Welcome to the Pandemic live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday.
Hi.
Look who's here. It's
me. I'm the problem.
It's Divine Kelly. And we're back for another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemic my home arcade here in Chicago.
Woo! We got
Mr. Wolverine.
Mr. Wolverine.
Oh my God.
Sup? Yeah,
Thank
it's
you so
me.
much.
Hi. I'm the problem. It's Log Chunk.
We got we're running the fireplace today. So
Fire log hype,
the
log
log
hype.
hype. So for those that are subscribing, can use the log hype emotes. DJ PSYK HYPE, I believe it is. So yeah, good to see you. It is we're log chunking it. Is
Log
right.
chunk. And ginger.
And
ham.
we have the ginger ham.
Ham power.
Now you're playing with.
Ham.
Somebody said it earlier. It's like now you're playing with power. Ham.
Ham power.
The ham power.
It is snowing.
Yeah,
it is cold.
it's
It is
disgusting.
disgusting outside. So we are log chonking
Yeah.
with log chonk.
Yeah. I already did one round of like cleaning up the driveway, and it just got messy again. It's nothing but slush. It's just really heavy, wet snow. It's like it rained half the day, and then the other half was just heavy snow. Big, fluffy, heavy snow. And now it's stopped. And it's just going to keep raining, like half raining throughout.
It's an icy. It's like an icy outside.
Yeah, it's like a slushy. You know, so if like you've had like a slushy or icy or 7-Eleven concoction, you know, you've been shoveling this afternoon yourself. Well, you live in Michigan.
Michigan.
And by the way, thank you for the resubscription for a grand total of 35 months. Mr. Wolverine.
That's
Thank
a lot
you
of
so much.
months.
Yeah, last day of good weather here for at least a week, 38 degrees. Yeah. It's not so bad. Like, I'm not so worried about the snow, you know. It's just when it like happens during the morning rush hour, that's just the worst. But that's always the time it happens. Analog Beast, by the way, I needed to say humongous thank you for the follow 2 days ago.
Ooh.
First time catching one of your streams live. Absolutely love the setup. Yes, we have all the cabinets running today, with the exception of the Sega table, just to keep warm in here.
Gotta keep the ham warm.
Yeah, we got the fireplace going. So we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty comfy, and can't complain. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the comments. I'm
Wake
out of
up,
it.
Joel.
I am.
He had
yeah.
a very early morning.
I had a stupid ass early morning. It was like roll out of bed, boom, and I was right on a conference call for an hour, and it just set the tone for the entire day. And it was nothing but conference calls today. So, and then I did, and again, the shoveling. So it's like, yeah, even with the nap, I'm still just not 100%. But anyways, we are continuing on the December to Remember SHMUP event. We're continuing it on. This is episode 8, the Ocho. And what are we doing today? Today, I kind of figured this out. I want to do at least 2 more. So the next 2 Tuesdays, I was just kind of looking at the schedule and the calendar. Since we still have time to remember December, we got the 16th, the 23rd to still do 2 more SHMUP streams. I'm going to try to fit in maybe 1 more weekend stream in between any one of those. And then we'll have the, on the 30th of January, not only will we have the 2023 year-end wrap-up, but we will have the SHMUP of the year, which we have to vote for. We're going to also have the fan vote SHMUP of the year, which is really important.
I'm excited, y'all.
We got a lot more going on, man. You're in the process to get one of your first cabinets ever, working on 2 Vuelix FCs. Good for you, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Getting good stuff. But anyways, yeah, we got good community here. Welcome in Analog. We are all very, very glad to have you. So what are we starting with today? Oh my God, it begins with this. It's the Darius. It's the Darius Gaiden. It's the Darius Gaiden extra version. It's not just the regular version, it's the extra version.
Darius Fish.
And we got the Darius Fish. Oh my God. Let's get this music turned down to get started. I'm going to give a good shout out to everybody in the chat before we get started. 93 Mark, TJ Kitz, Sionye. We got Zero Fire, Cygrifo, all the regulars, man. Good to see you. Good evening. Happy Tuesday to you. Glad you guys are all coming on by to stopping by my regular channel. Get the Subarashi, the Planets, Planets, of course, the Analog Beast. It's always cool to see everybody. Yeah. So that's what's happening. That is what's happening here. We have Darius. Let's do this. We got a lot to cover tonight.
I'll be reading the chat.
Yeah, and Divine Kelly will be joining us in to read the chat and hang out by the fire. Hopefully your slippers will not roast. You're going to be safe before the...
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost burned my feet off.
She almost burned her slippers off. I'm like sitting here thinking, I was like,
my feet are...
Is that a good idea?
They're very thick.
Yeah.
They have thick bottoms, so I couldn't tell my feet weren't actually warm.
She almost melted her slippers. That would have been a good thing.
I almost set my feet on fire.
Would not be a Tuesday without a trip to the Pandemicade. And Kelly's feet on fire.
Yeah, why not?
So what are we covering today? First game on the docket, of course, is Darius Gaiden. And then after we do Darius Gaiden, Darius Gaiden Extra. So extra fun and extra Darius. We're going to cover the Ray series. I need to do Ray Force, Ray Crisis. Ray Force, Ray Crisis. Oh, Ray Storm. Oh,
everybody loves Raymond.
They're so well. The problem with Ray, with the first Ray game is that there's like 5 names for it. There's so many different damn names in so many different games. And then finally, I'm going to try to round it off with behind us we have wired into the SHMUP cabinet. Excuse me. We have Gun Frontier from TAITO, which was a really awesome game. I didn't really get much of a chance to cover a lot this year. Kaliko3333 saying hello, Kelly.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is it Calico or is it Calico?
Yeah, I always just call you Kaliko.
Is it like Calico Cat?
Calico? Yeah, like a Calico.
Hello,
cat.
Dark Hater Shack. Did you change your name from Hater Shack to Dark Hater Shack?
Yeah, he needs to go a little hating, like more darker. Should be a heavier hater.
It's Calico, like the cat.
Oh, Calicos. I just been calling you Kaliko 3333. That's
Yay.
okay.
We like Calicos too, and Calico.
And Kaliko.
Oh, but you can keep calling me Calico. Whatever. We want to call you by your name.
Yeah, we should be calling people by their name. We really should be.
Okay, so TJ Katsunye, is it pronounced Darius or Darius?
Like Dario Sargento?
Or Darius like Dare to Keep Kids Off Drugs? Drug Awareness Resistance Education.
That's a good question. What? See, now I'm just warming up here, so don't mind me.
Technically, you can only refer to me as Hater Shack because I only changed my username on purpose, which I clearly did not want.
You clearly did not want.
Okay, well,
Clearly.
that is, you're having your moment.
Metal Black tonight.
Anyway, ooh, you have a Dare shirt? Oh, I want a Dare shirt.
Should probably get one. Metal Black was probably going to be reserved for the SHMUP of the Year presentation, where we play all the previous SHMUPs of the year. We're going to be probably throwing it on that one. Yeah. But we're filling it in with a really good one, which is basically Project Gun Frontier. Well, Gun Frontier, basically. Which technically is kind of Metal Black 1, isn't it? One would say, because like when you start Metal Black, it says Project Gun Frontier 2. So, touche.
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 As long as you don't call me late for dinner, I don't care. Haha. And the dad joke of the night goes to Mr. Wolverine.
Dad joke.
Dad joke. Boo.
To Mr. Wolverine.
Hello, Mom's Secret Recipe. How are you today?
Mom's Secret Recipe in the house.
Advise O-R-E. Oh, sick Darius. I love these games.
Hell yeah.
Darius
Yeah,
Fish.
We're kicking it off with Darius. Yeah. Everything's attacking me.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Divine Kelly in the corner here.
The
I'm
Divine
not
Kelly in the
I'm
corner.
not Shank.
No, that's not Chonk.
And Joel is focusing on his schmupping,
Yes, I am.
and I am reading the chat.
Yeah, she's going to be taking care of the chat today and interacting with you folks, so get used to it.
And I apologize.
And we're apologizing beforehand. Thankfully, there are no libations to be had today, otherwise it
No.
probably would get violent.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy, like the chunk. Chunk sleeping on his pierogi.
He gets spicy sometimes. His new thing is just yelling in the hallway at his fish. His little fish.
He does
We
love
got the
to yell at his fish.
huge battleship, Krusty Hammer. It said Krusty Hammer.
Crusty Hammer.
It's the Krusty Hammer.
Is it the Krusty Krab?
Yes.
Analog Beast. Oh, I love Metalback. Born to Be Free is S tier song. Cygrapho says Darius Twin has one of the best OSTs from any of the series.
Official soundtracks, yes. I agree.
Hard as heck, but rockin' jams.
I'm just going to bomb this guy out. I'm tired of him with his little Krusty Hammer.
Hammer.
Because he comes up and it like swipes at you. Oh, no, leave me alone.
Egon does not get spicy farts, Zero Fire.
It depends.
He doesn't sit on me as much, though.
No, but Egon does have some farts from time to time. He does drop some juicy
I mean,
ones.
when he's working on a 5-inch turd, yes.
Jesus. He's working on a 5-inch turd. That cat can lay down some heat, man. Cat turds.
It's so gross.
Oh, God. Ah, I finally died. Damn, I was kicking ass, too. Krusty Hammer won't go down. He's taken 4 bombs. Come on, Krusty Hammer. Just die already, son of a bitch.
Yeah, 5 inches. We have a picture. We measured it.
Yeah, we actually did take a picture of it, like our disgusting cat parents.
Because I thought Joel shit in the box.
Yeah, it was bad. It was serious. Like, there was a point where we're just like, look at this thing. This is kind of like, wow, we were impressed.
It's like, wow.
It was...
Did you do this? And then he was like, no, did you do this?
I'm like, did you do this? It was human. Mr. Wolverine's like, cat gas.
Reminds you of the South Park episode where Randy tries to get the Olympic-size shirt. Shit. Olympic-size shit.
Olympic-sized shit.
I don't remember that one.
Got some green balls coming at me.
Legends of the Poop Wars.
It's laying.
Look at those
fish
poops
eggs.
coming at you.
It's laying fish eggs.
Poops.
Fish eggs. Oh my god. There's a lot going on in this game. It'll keep you busy. It's always fun watching people play this because there's so many different ways to play it. And of course, the paths you go on, which are, you change up the game and how you play it, and difficulty depending on where you're going to go. Of course, we're going the upper path. Of course, we have all of this wonderful singing going on here. Moisturizing it.
Cy Griffith's glad to see Darius Sirius held. It was unclear whether it would last. It's like the outrun of SHMUPs.
It is kind of the outrun of SHMUPs. It's a good way to put it. You have the multiple paths. There's definitely different ways to play it. And then then they started screwing around with everybody and then brought in G Darius, which just makes, to me, no sense. The whole capture mechanic, I just don't understand that.
And we have a really cool Darius poster.
I do. We have an original Darius poster that I got from a real hardcore collector here in Chicagoland. And he just was going through a bunch of stuff, and I was helping him sort through some items. And he's just like, yeah, you want to go through my poster sets? I'm like, yeah, sure. And sure enough, there's this beautiful Darius poster, original from the 80s, like super crispy. It's only a little brown because it's been in storage, but
It's cool.
It's really cool. It's humongous, and I had to find a monster frame for it. It was big. It was a big damn poster. I think there's only like one fold in the corner, so I lucked out, And I do have like 2 other posters I got in the garage. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them, maybe.
I like the big Zelda poster we have.
That shows the whole...
That shows all of Hyrule from the original
the entire
NES.
Hyrule. No! None of that. Stop that fish.
Bad
Oh, shit.
fish.
What's it doing?
That is not fresh.
No, that is not fresh. Not fresh fish.
He's
It is
upside
not.
down.
Yes. Well, he's doing things.
He's dying.
He's doing things. Wait, hot. Oh, he got me with one of his little fish eggs.
Oh.
We're going to continue.
Fish.
He got me with one of his little fish eggs. That's brutal. I didn't even see those. There's so much stuff. I could have beaten him. So close. Yeah, G. Darius felt like Taito trying to incorporate R-type ideas. And it's cool. It's fun. It's fun. Like I like what's going on in it. Thinking of actually buying a poster of 20 by 40 of Senjin Alest. Oh. We may see Senjin Alest here on the show. I was talking to my... Ooh, that needs to come up. There we go. Let's turn this up. I was talking to some people who might line me up with that Senjin Alest, so never say never. It's very possible we might see it on the show. The original arcade version, too. Oh, my God. Oh, you can't hit the green. Okay, well, now I know. This is like farts coming from the bottom.
Zion Farm loves the music in this game.
This game has really great music.
Hi,
Super
Zion
great.
Farm.
How you doing, Zion Farm? What's going on, man? Good to see you. East Coast brought up.
The second reason he wants this is F3.
Oh yeah. You don't have an F3? I thought maybe you had one. Oh, I see. There's invisible mountains and things. Like, see this? I'm shooting. How am I supposed to know that there's something there unless I shoot? Okay, now I'm understanding what's going on. I'm like, why am I dying? Maybe I'm missing a sprite layer. That's weird.
Hello, Shadow Geist Zero.
Hey, Shadow Geist Zero.
Analog Beast. I have a pickup from Japan on the way.
It's a Darius Burr Silverhawk action figure. Legend figure. Very cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
They have the singing. Do you hear the singing?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Get that dirty fish,
This is
punk
a
fish.
Very dirty fish. I like this part.
Joel had a very long day.
Yeah, it was a very long day. I'm kind of still trying to wake up.
Took a nap, but was up at like super early. And shoveled the snow because we had like 4 inches of snow.
Yeah, we had a bit of a storm here. It's kind of nasty. I mean, definitely for a little bit wouldn't be wanting to drive. Like visibility was nothing. It was pretty nuts.
The first reason is Zion Farm says the first reason I needed that elevator action returns.
Oh yeah, elevator action returns. We're overdue for that. That game's awesome.
Only on Bubble Symphony on the F3. This music brings me back to Super Metroid singing part. Yes, it is a Tuesday assist with the Divine Kelly.
With the Divine Kelly assist.
Hello, Dano Mighty.
There you go. Darius Fish.
Darius Fish.
We've so far blown through 4 credits, and we've only made it to Zone D for Dick. We're making it to G for Gargamel, or garlic bread.
Ooh, for garlic bread.
Does Chi-Town get fog and snow often? But we get snow. We get snow.
Hi, Kavis.
Kava's in the house. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya.
Carvaca, I'm finally off China time and can watch on Tuesdays
Oh,
again. Woo!
China time.
Why were you in China?
Is there a reason you're in China? Oh, see, now I'm just sucking.
Yes,
unexpected.
93 mark for goat. It could be for goat, but garlic bread is better.
Garlic bread.
G
is,
for garlic bread.
Yeah, I'm tired of goat. Goat is overplayed right now. I hear goat too much. Does that make sense?
No.
Like everything is the goat now. It's like, oh, he's the goat. He's the goat. It's like, I don't know. It's, okay, enough of the goat. Greatest of all time. It's like once you have too many greatest of all time, then nothing is great. It's like if everything is on sale, nothing is on sale.
Ooh, like Macy's.
Yeah. You feeling me?
Yeah, Macy's one-day sale is every day.
Yeah, Macy's one day. Doorbusters happen every Christmas. You know, there's automobile events that are every month.
Like
there's an event.
The Lexus to remember a happy Toyota-thon.
There's Toyota
Honda Days.
There's Honda Days.
Lexus is the December to remember Lexus
It
sales
used
event.
to be December to remember. I don't know if
Yeah.
they do it anymore. Because it's not as cool as it used to be. Now it's just random rich couple. It's the same thing every year. It's the same like impossibly rich couple with a beyond gorgeous house.
Ooh, and a really, really cute curly-headed kid.
Curly-headed kid, but now it's just a whole weird thing. It's weird. It's not as fun as it used to be.
You know what's super fun commercials that we just love are what are they called? The perfume commercials.
Oh yeah. Fragrance commercials make 0 sense. Like now they make 0 sense. It's just some guy, some mood lighting, and he's staring at the ground or something. Well, no, you don't ram me. He's staring at the ground like.
Why did you buy a new Lexus for each other for Christmas?
Yeah, great idea.
I'm going to surprise you with a car.
I'd be pissed. Unless if it's like that really nice off-road one, then, you know, like the 500 series, then like fine.
No, who just buys somebody a car like that?
Nobody does. Nobody.
I'd be like, well, what does it look like on the inside? I would analyze the shit out of it. Oh, j'adore. Dior.
Dior. She walks out of a random pool of gold. There you go.
Like, what does that smell like?
Yeah.
Like, but I kind of get it because Dolly Parton has this like baking section. She's got just like these mixes like Sarah Lee.
Just put their face on the
I don't care. I love Dolly Parton,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be like, I want to know what Dolly Parton tastes like.
Then there was
So
Dolly,
I bought her
there
cookie mix.
there
I'm gonna
was-
make cookies.
There was a Dolly, a fragrance too that you smelled. You're like, oh, what does Dolly Parton smell like? Like, oh, okay. Like, she should smell like sausage gravy.
Ooh.
Sausage
maybe.
gravy and fresh biscuits. That's what Dolly Parton should smell like. She should smell like the South.
Oh yeah, and maybe a little horse manure mixed in there
Throw
for the
some-
sweetness.
Throw some horse manure shit smell.
Yeah, Dolly Parton has like, no, not Little Debbie's, like the Sara Lee Bake like brownie mix and cookie mix.
Duncan Hines.
Like Duncan Hines boxes.
Yeah.
So she has her own box.
Yeah, she has her own like thing, her own
It's
brand.
pink and it's got her little character face on it.
It's
so
her
like,
last gasp effort. in life.
Excuse me, that woman is a god.
She's gonna live forever. They're gonna like clone her.
That
What is this
woman
ball? Oh, this
is
ball.
immortal.
That was like a $300,000 ball of death. See that? What was that?
That was
Is
cool.
this dragon gonna help me? Look at this. I freed the dragon from its spell.
Oh, that's
And it's now
nice.
helping me. Holy crap, this is cool. Look at it go.
She does have a pink box. That's why I wondered what it tasted like.
Oh.
Oh. Dolly was in an episode of the Orville
Oh shit.
to teach an alien not to be shitty. Oh yeah, we all said that about Betty White too.
Oh, yeah, Betty White.
White's immortal.
Betty White is dead.
No,
She's dead.
she's gonna be with like Elvis
Oh yeah.
and Michael Jackson, Betty White, like people that never die. Cher will never die. Dolly Parton will never die. They'll always be great drag queens and kings.
Sure. People will find it because they're characters.
Yeah.
They're great characters of pop culture. Right. I mean, Germany's still rocking the love for. Was that Germany? We saw the Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson memorial in the middle of like
Munich.
While you're wearing your
München.
while you're wearing your Munich.
I'm wearing my
Hoodie.
Munich hoodie tonight.
And yeah, we were like walking around, and there's this like legit Michael Jackson like almost like museum exhibit of like all of these signed things and pictures with the man, and
yeah, they were obsessed.
wild. I'm like, what is this? What is it? What's going on in this park? In the middle of the like this open park. It was pretty wild. They'll never forget that man.
Yeah.
The king of pop.
Yes. People. Yeah, you can drag Betty White. You
I mean,
can
why
do
not?
Betty White and drag. She was hot when she was younger.
Why not? I mean, Betty White.
Yeah, you can do old. There's old drag queens out there. Dolly and Elvira. See, Elvira is another one that'll live forever.
Elvira's,
Yeah.
she's timeless. I think we're almost ready to add Svengoolie to that one. He's been nationally recognized. We need to keep Svengoolie's memories alive. Kind of like Billy Bob. This
Dolly and
track here.
Elvira are like day and night versions of each other. That's very true.
Like the anti-Dolly.
Into
Is
Dolly.
Elvira?
In looks only, I guess.
But I understand what they're saying. Like, you know, they're like two female.
But it's like Barbie and Catwoman. It's the black. It's black and white, black and pink. I don't know why black and pink. Why is pink for girls?
I don't know. It's something they figured out a long time ago.
Right? And blue for boy. I like blue. I like blue things. I bet somebody made that up.
I don't know. It's like red and blue. Why is it always red versus blue? Why does it? Why can't it be, you know, green versus purple?
Ooh, yes. Or red
You know
versus
what I mean?
gold.
Because it's always red versus blue. That's it. It's always been that way. And I understand like there's a, you know, the spectrum thing. It's like red's at one side of the spectrum, blue's kind of at the other. But really, purple's at the very end of the spectrum. So
Is it for people that are colorblind?
I don't know. Maybe.
Is anybody colorblind out there? How does this work?
Yeah,
Colors
I
are
don't-
fascinating.
Yeah. People that are they're colorblind fascinate me. Past Blaster is colorblind. He tells me all these different stories of like what he can and can't see, and that just blows my mind.
Bret Hart rocked the pink and black.
Yeah, Bret Hart,
Yeah.
pink and black. That was like, I mean, in the '90s, that was pretty bold. But also, he was Canadian, so like,
Yeah.
I kicked the shit out of him.
You're colorblind, Mr. Wolverine? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's always fascinating to know,
That's
like
so
what
cool.
you see and what you
That's
don't
your
see.
That's your superpower.
You have a filter on the world.
That's cool.
Yeah, we're in Zone P. Oh, Zone Z.
Isn't it fascinating?
Yeah, it's interesting because, like, you know, I was looking at the new Tekken, the new Tekken demo that came out over Christmas, and it was pretty cool. Like, there's this whole like colorblind, like options. Yeah, and we're just looking at them. Just it's wild. Even for like people that are like semi-blind. And they had like these like zebra characters, so you can make out like the outsides of those characters. Oh, there we go. We got our friend. We have a squid friend. Robot Squid. Look at Robot Squid work.
Robot Squidward.
Robot Squid is getting in work. Robot Squid.
You tend to see more detail than other people. That's why
Yeah.
you have really good leather
drawing
work.
skills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you're a good drawer.
Yeah, Mr. Wolverine is a hell of a leather technician and a good drawing person can draw.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Yeah.
Did you watch the video of Brian Cox recapping the Tekken storyline? What a time
Yes,
to be alive.
I sure did. 5 minutes today on my lunch break. That's pretty nice. I like that the hype for Tekken 8 is real. Tekken 8, I'm in. I'm probably going to end up with it on Xbox because consoles always usually work, but this big old Darius fish.
Ooh, that's a scary
He
fish.
is a nasty boy. Oh, he's trouble. He's going to bomb him out. Yeah. We can kind of hang out. I think I can like shoot him in the face. Still, no. It's cool, like we're fighting in like a huge cyclone.
This is like a tornado thing.
Yeah, like a. Oh, what the? We have 1 credit. I have put in 9 credits to try to beat this game, at least within as many credits as you can feed it. Darius is pretty nasty. It's busy. It's a busy game, and we can take another path too. I think we'll do one more path. We'll do the hard path. See the difference. Oh, there's a big
Hi,
old
Fair Witness.
fair witness in the house. What's going on? Good to see you. I'm getting my butt whipped by this big old Darius fish. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. For
It's
another.
a cold one.
It is a cold day. See, how are you supposed to dodge those? Like you go up and down, maybe? I'm gonna have to watch. You know what's really good at this game is in Borderland. He plays the hell out of this game, so much where he deserves the jacket. That he has this ridiculous Darius jacket. It's really not ridiculous. It's cool as hell, but it's pretty serious. It's serious enough to be ridiculous, like ridiculously cool. And when you play the game so much that you know every single little hack and cheat, and it's just neat. It's just really neat to watch some people play. Oh my God, Darius fish. It's like a big old pirate ship. It's neat. Oh my God, all the bullets. How are you just around the world, just hide from it. Oh my God.
He's a fish man.
Just put it. There you
His jacket
go.
is fish. His cats are fish.
Oh, he didn't like that. I cut him in a nashimi. He's done. Sashimi?
Yeah.
I know. Final zone is over. Eye of the Hurricane. He's a fish, man. His jacket is fish. His cats are fish. Everybody's fish.
Fish.
Yeah, he's actually really good at playing Darius, though. There we go. We went through Darius rather quickly, so we're going to definitely go through another round of this one because it's just such a cool game. Good to see everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're hanging out with the Divine Kelly here. And you can
Hi.
see behind her is the Ginger Ham.
The Ginger Ham.
The ham.
Always making himself clean.
And then we have the Master Chunk in the house, both chunking it up. Get the fireplace going. And it's nice. It's nice, quiet, quiet day here. Play some
Peaceful.
peaceful. Trying to keep it that way. Especially with the snow. We had a lot of shit weather, so we're just kind of hunkering down. Good to see everybody. And good evening. This is a cool game. That's nice. I like how they have a decorator. What do the chunks get for the holidays?
They got pierogies from your sister.
They got these like stuffed pierogies,
here. It's
Yeah.
right here.
and the cats have been going all over.
Oh, Egon was snuggling with it. It's a little
Yeah.
pierogi filled with catnip.
Yeah, and they go crazy for them.
And yeah, sorry, Egon.
They go crazy for them. So tonight we are continuing the December to Remember SHMUP event where we are doing TAITO games tonight. We're currently playing with the TAITO F3 multi-cart system. Using genuine arcade board, so everything you hear is coming direct off the hardware. Epic sleepover. That room looks so cozy. You got bust out the hot cocoa.
That's a good idea. It's cold in here. I'll go do
You
that.
need to do that.
I'll go.
It
How about I
is-
go do that?
If you want to do it, I'll
'Cause
take
then
hot cocoa.
You want hot cocoa, and then I will.
See what happens, Epic sleepover. You're busting
Epic
it out.
sleepover. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna go get hot cocoa, and then I can do the laundry. I can finish the laundry,
That's cool.
and then I'll be back. Okay, everybody, can you handle it? Can you handle it?
Can you handle it?
Are you okay? Can I take a break?
Yeah, you can take a break.
I'm clocking out.
You're gonna clock out for a little bit. Okay. All right. Hopefully the chunks are gonna be okay. We're gonna go through. Okay, we're gonna go through the rest here and keep going. You have stuff to make hot cocoa. You'll allow it. Legit questions. Is a pierogi essentially just gyoza but with mashed potatoes and cheese in it? No. It's a potato. See, like a gyoza is made with rice. Pierogi is made with mostly potato flour. It's a potato dumpling. So like you can make so it's more of a and it's more fattening content. You put more butter in it. You know what I mean? So like you get a more of a thicker noodle, and then proper pierogi fillings. You can do meat, like shredded beef. I've seen my mom likes to do like she puts like a mushroom, she stuffs them with mushrooms. Others I've seen done with blueberries, some with strawberry, right? And yes, of course, there's the potato ones where it's just potatoes, and then there's others that are stuffed with almost like a sweet ricotta cheese, right? I think that makes about like kind of what it tastes like. It's like a sweet ricotta cheese. But yeah, pierogies are. Truth be told, I'm like 1% built of pierogies. Like I've eaten a lot in my life. I love them. All right, let's keep going on Darius. Yeah, you get the idea. No marshmallows in mine, Shadow Guy Zero says. Yes, you can. All right, let's keep going. Let's crank this up a bit. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Epic Sleepover. What's up? Hot cocoa with a splash of eggnog. Yeah, do that. Can you heat the eggnog up? Do it. Throw a splash of milk in there. Hang on here. I'm going to restart this. So we have some leftover eggnog here. Let's check out the configuration real quick. I just want to double check. Monitor mode, attack mode, player stock. I'm gonna give me 3. Come on, just give me 3. Coin 8, dun, 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 dun. Just because I don't feel like constantly coining up. Just give myself a little bit of a bump. Yeah, that's fair. How about that? Let me reset my scaler, because sometimes it tends to trip this board out here. Wait a moment. Again, we're using the real a real TAITO F3 kit, and this one's hacked to do a whole bunch of different games, so we can play like elevator action and all sorts of other really great stuff on here. That's how you drink yours. You get a little eggnog in your hot chocolate. Oh, it's gotta be good. It's gonna be good. Let's get it done. We're in. All right, let's get one more run of Darius Gaiden Extra and see how if I can do it within that 9 credits as I did previously. See if we can do it with less. And then, man, we have a lot of really cool games to go through tonight. A lot of... Oh! Come on, man. Here I am saying, like, yeah, let's do this. And big laser. See how dirty this game can be. Like these space spiders, they'll just take some... You kidding me? No, I'm just gonna... No, I want to restart. Why is this game so impossible today? Wow. All right, enough of that. Let's start over. You like a little Bailey's Irish Cream? Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'm off the liquor for a little while. Usually at the beginning of the year, and then maybe in the summer I'll have a beer or two, but I gotta really start to cut down. After kind of getting, like horrifically sick for like a month, it really is kind of bothering me. I'm like, I gotta take care of myself, so I'm gonna slow the booze down. That tends to always go out of control around like the holidays, It's so easy. So many parties. Oh, God. Let's just suck it all out. There you go. Just get right on through there. Oh! See those dudes coming up from behind like they're just assaulting you. It's unfair. Right. And then he oh, see, I was going to try to get the ball. You lose that little orb and he becomes a friend. This beautiful background, like setting sun. I'm afraid for that stuff to come around and pop me. Whoa! These Gundam heads. The common enemy in Darius games, the Gundam head. You have to sign off the rest tomorrow. All right, 93 Mark, thanks for hanging out with us today. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Cheers, men. Okay. Krusty Hammer. Just gonna hammer it out. Come on, Krusty Hammer. Beautiful. That it comes around and just swings that damn huge hook at you. That's just trash. Unless you knew what was coming. You can't even tell. It's like all the enemies in this game, they're so unpredictable. Even when I was just messing around there at the beginning and I got lasered, you know what I mean? They're all so unpredictable. Shit. Just get in there. I hate this thing. No. Shit. That was my first death. Damn. See, and then he throws an orb at you. Can I do anything with that orb? Even that, there was an orb there. Or am I supposed to grab that? My God. I hate this boss. This boss sucks. Yeah, I'm going to probably go a little further than January. Like last year, I made it all the way to like April. So, but there is a good reason for that. So I'm gonna just try to cut it down a little more this year. I gotta make some changes. That's what happens when you just get old. It's stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You want to still play video games? Sure. Keep doing dope shit? Yeah. Well, you can't eat fattening food anymore. No more fast food. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. I love French fries, man. Love them. Just salt. French fries and salt. Especially like really good French fries, like when they take the fresh potato and they just go, you know, like right into the fryer. Oh, those are my favorite. My favorite. Let's turn this up, man. This thing's gonna start dropping eggs at me. What the hell? Get out of here. We have that. All right, he's gonna help me. Now he's dropping eggs on other enemies. Look at that. Look at him go. Yes. My egg fish, man. Oh my God, lasers. He's got jacked. Oh! There's our second credit. Oh my God, second credit already. How fast? I wonder if I could blow up that wall. Let's never see if I can ever do it. Whoa. Dude, get caught up in that. So many shmups to go through. Oh my God. Just playing this and having some good memories. Good memories of growing up playing Darius games on like Super Nintendo. You're not a fan of French fries? Use as an excuse to get 2 sandwiches. Huh. Yeah, less is better. Less is better. We'll work it all out. Nobody lives forever. I'm not Dolly Parton. Okay, we're gonna take its. I wonder if I could take its fin out. Wait, hold up. You could do this, and then I could like nail into its fin. You can see all the other fins on fire. I don't like this. These little things chasing me. No, stop it. No. Oh, I see. There goes that fin. Oh my God. There's so much. Yeah, we're just gonna keep forgetting. I have bombs. Use them. Use them. If I get exhausted, use the bombs. Just keep doing it. Let's take that fin out. That fin's gone. Okay. Okay, that's dirty. Like, the fish come out and then they explode into pieces. What the hell is that? Come on. This is unfair. You gotta hit him in the forehead. Damn it. Oh. See, like, the random attacks, right? Like, that's so rough. And again, I'm staring at bombs, and I'm just not using them. Just knock this guy out already. I gotta get rid of him. I sure was. I did get a chance to play Darius in the arcade. The one time I did play it, and it blew my mind, was it was in Florida. Our family used to vacation down to Florida every year, and I remember going to this water park. I think it was Wet and Wild or something like that. It was outside of, there's a water park down there outside of this place called Ybor City. I'm trying to think of the damn name of it. And it's next to like a theme park too. I think it was called Busch Gardens. So I remember being this water park down there, and that water park had like a really killer arcade. That's where I first played like the original like Punch Out, Never Forget, Body Blow, and then there was, and they had a Darius cabinet there. I remember one year going in, and I was like, this is dope. That's also the first place I played Virtua Fighter. That was a magical moment too, because they had it like it was just by itself on a pedestal, like on a patio. It was kind of cool. Like it was just by itself on a patio, like just overlooking the pool, and like so you'd like step up like onto this like patio, and then you'd just be up on it, and it's just you on this like pedestal, like you were on like a stage, and it was cool, like how they had it all set up. And it was just there, and they're like, try the newest 3D fighting sensation, Virtua Fighter. I wish I knew the name of that place. It was a real cool water park. I'm gonna use another bomb. I'm just gonna keep using the bomb. Suck them into the black hole. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this robot. Just do it again. The Divine Kelly is back. A huge battleship is coming. The Deadly Crescent. No. There'll be enough sugar in there. You know, the sugar hit. Thank you. So there we go. Mr. Sleepover. It's been done. Look how you're influencing us. Oh my God. Credit 5. I'm gonna use the bomb right now. Just take a break. To find like a loose point. Knock out a fin or something. All these different fish patterns. Let's use it right there. I already messed that thing up. Messed it up good. Get it in the face. Listen to this. Whoa! Its head's been blown off. Goodbye. Oh, nice. So epic sleepover, it's been done. We officially have hot chocolate. Quarter pounder, 414 calories. Chicken Sammy, 517. Breakfast sandwiches around 500, just like the 3DO. You did math. I thought that was the Jaguar. Because they do the math, Jaguar. Because that's when they were doing the 3264 shit, right? Jaguar, do the math. 3DO's okay too, though, because 3DO's pretty dope. 3DO is magical as hell. Let's get these power-ups. Let's get super powered up. Uh-oh. Baconator, 970 calories. Oh. It's not sleepover without the sweets. Let's get a hot cocoa toast. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This thing's got arms? Get away from me. What is this? Oh my God. None of this. I've never seen this boss before. Shit! I've never seen this boss before. Big old spaceship. Damn. That's scary. And then they reform. Damn. Oh my God. I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't hang out. I can't just hang out there. Just drop rockets on it, I guess. Well, I can. Come on. This thing sucks. It's like a big fish, and I'm just chopping it up piece by piece, taking bites. Uh-oh. Of course, it's something that explodes into 1,000 bullets. Oh, look at this. Yeah, how about you get in the black hole? Goodbye. Oh, no. Great. Wicked soundtrack right here. Brutal. Yeah, CDI is kind of a thing. We had CDIs when I was working at this college. Oh my God. How am I supposed to know that was going to happen? Yeah, that was trash. So it's huge. I'm just gonna use those rockets. Just hang out here. I'm getting anywhere near it. Throw some dumb crap at you so you can't hide in the corner. See, then they run it. I see what they're doing. Okay. Now I feel a little safer. You know, I can just poop bullets on them. No. Looks like a mecha Donald Trump. Jesus. Shoot its hair. Okay, its brain has been exposed. Yeah, suck the brain into the black hole. Let's do it again. That's cool. Never seen this boss before. I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. None of that. I just want to hang out right here and just hit it. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. That was a cool boss. Of course, every arcade game had to have the big long mega super ship. You know, that was big old R-Type, throwback to R-Type. It's good to see everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Here comes Alex Jones in the shadows. Okay, here we go. It's like somebody typing. I keep hearing somebody typing. Oh, it's another one of these dirty ass levels where, like, if I can't see the wall, I'm gonna hit the wall. Is that what's gonna happen here? With these jumping fish. Here we go. We're in the depths. So, okay. I missed the thing. Oh well. I had a chance. So I need to pick. Dude, okay, so I see the bombs hitting stuff, so don't go there. Like, how are you supposed to pay attention to where your rockets and bullets are hitting? It's like, come on, man. As if I don't have enough crap to look at right now on the screen. Unless maybe it's just missing a sprite layer in these levels. Maybe I am. All right, we're down to 3 credits. Wow. The music hits. Krusty Hammer. Here he is again. Just to piss you off. It's like, hey, I'm back. Like, how do we get rid of him? I'm just gonna keep using this. I don't care. Do not like you.
I'm back.
Divine Kelly is back in the house. Thank you for making hot chocolate.
You're welcome. It sounded great. And mine is delicious. It's mine is milk. Is it 2% milk?
Yeah.
2% milk with a splash of. Oh, Egon's trying to take your hot chocolate.
No. No, he's not.
Milk with a splash of eggnog and 2 Swiss Miss with the little marshmallows.
I get the Swiss Misses. Those are good.
2 Swiss Miss with the and then Joel's is off-brand. It was the ones that were sitting on top. I don't remember, but his is more eggnog heavy.
It'll do. It's sugary. Mm-hmm. It's thick.
It's good.
It's very thick.
It'd be good ice cream.
Yeah. You put like a lunk of ice cream, like vanilla ice cream in the middle of it. Yeah, I can get down with that. Seems like we have ourselves a solar eclipse.
It helps with the marshmallows.
Agreed. I'm starting to understand this game a little bit more, especially with the weird little orb that you pick up from those big guys that kind of roll around. And then they get to be your friend. I like that you can find those guys in each level. And they're like Darius friends. Darius friends are the best friends.
Yep. Now you have a craving for ice cream and hot chocolate.
See, now look at you started, Mr. Sleepover.
Epic sleepover.
Okay, look at you got the ball, and it's like bam, and then we're like, come here, Darius friend. And then he's like, I'm gonna fight and help you. Look at him work. Darius Franz. We get Darius Franz.
Darius Franz, Fusion Franz.
Look at Darius Franz. Oh!
Eggnog floats.
Eggnog floats? Yeah. You know it's been really good? Cinnamon Toast Crunch released a cereal over like the holidays, and it was Christmas sugar cookie cinnamon crunch. So sugar cookie cinnamon crunch, you hear me? And then I was putting eggnog in that and just eating that out of a bowl. It was so good. It was so good. We make eggnog floats every year for the holidays, yeah. You gotta get the eggnog before the government takes it away.
Yeah,
then
we
it's
couldn't
gone.
find any.
Yeah, this year was exceptionally hard to find eggnog for some reason. Except towards the end. We got this not exactly best. Well, here he comes. He's flipping around. Flipping fish. Flipping
It's
Darius
the
fish.
vanilla spice.
Yeah.
It was like the clearance eggnog.
Yeah, it was the clearance eggnog. It wasn't the fresh eggnog like a Kemp's or anything like that, but I think we only got like one of those this year. You want the good eggnog that makes you fart.
Yeah.
Piss off.
Yeah, my mom makes really good eggnog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch powder on vanilla ice cream. Oh, yeah.
I'm in on that.
Oh,
Alright.
we got to pet the chunk.
I'm going to Zone B. We got to pet the chunk here.
I can virtually pet this one.
Yeah. All right, we'll
Right
do that. We
now.
can do it after
We'll
this
do it
game because
after
we're
this.
gonna change the game soon. Where I'm gonna flash this game for the vertical cabinet later, and then we're gonna get the Sega G, the TAITO G-Net ready to go, which is going to be the next game on our list today of TAITO games is Race Storm, a humongously awesome favorite of mine from PlayStation days. Oh, we're gonna get the ball and they'll be like, Darius Franz. Look at Darius Franz go.
Darius Franz.
Darius Franz. Fight with me, Darius friend. Look at him go. He's cool. Darius Squid. It's like, whose idea was to make a robotic fish-based shmup? Whoever
TAITO.
did. TAITO understands. It really is reminiscent of the Japanese fishing culture.
Chunk's back. We can
Chunk
pet.
is back.
We will pet him.
We can pet all the chunks. Just trying to mow my way through here. It's like lawn mowing. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, I just couldn't get in there with that guy. To burn a bomb. Either which way, I got no more bombs. A huge battleship risks storage is coming up. Look what you did, Epic Sleepover. Now we have hot chocolate. Thanks to you.
Have a good night, Mr. Wolverine.
Mr. Wolverine, have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out with us all the time. And, of course, the free subscription. That was very generous of you, per usual. You are a good friend indeed. Thank you again. Have yourself a good evening. Good friends of the channel, Mr. Wolverine, a hell of a leathersmith.
Makes cool stuff.
He does make some cool stuff. Makes some neat keychains. We do got a store for him. I wonder if he's still running this store. I should make sure that we keep plugging his store. Look at this guy. He is just having a day. Oh my god, come on, man.
Mean fish.
He is not friendly. He's barfing up chunks of garbage.
Hi, Will.
Mr. English in the house. Yes, Darius.
All right, we got a follow from Architect.
I can't read that right now, but it looks like Architect. Thank
Yes.
you so much. Thank you, Architect. Whoa, hello. Barfs out a big old bowling ball at you. Look at him go. Whoa, there's like a missile coming out of him. My God.
Isn't that like crack?
When it cools down, the top like kind of thickens up.
Mm-hmm.
So when you take that first sip, it's a very thick sip.
Oh, you got to get a spoon.
No, I don't want to do that because it ruins the experience.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
an
actually-
experience drink.
Mhm. It's an experience drink. Thank you. So yeah, let's check in on Divine Kelly here,
Hi.
and we also
And
have
the ginger ham.
the ginger ham, and then down below here, if you can see on the floor,
And we will get the pet the chunks in.
we'll get the pet the chunks in.
Ugh.
Get a pet the chunks.
Oh, look at him.
So yes, we've been playing all the Darius games. I got this done in under 9 credits, so that's pretty good.
So bristly.
Yeah, so that's
cold.
what we did it under. Yeah, 7 credits. That's not so bad. The last time we got it done in what was it, like the final credit? Jesus.
Have you played Ikaruga?
Ikaruga. No, we didn't play Ikaruga yet. I was excuse me. I was thinking about doing that. There's a lot of setup that's required for Ikaruga because I have to run a whole bunch of stuff to the cabinet behind me, including power. But I am working on that. So, yeah. Epic Sleepover says, Divine Kelly has beautiful eyes, by the way.
Look what they can do.
There you go. There's the Divine Kelly. The
Magic.
What was that?
My one of my best friends growing up had nystagmus, which is where your eyes constantly shake, so I learned how to do it.
Oh yeah. The weird shaking eye thing.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get the next
it's really
board ready.
rare.
Yeah, I thought you were having like a stroke when you first did it.
Yeah.
All right, next game.
Hi, Mad Stalker.
Mad Stalker in
Look at my
the
shirt.
house.
Yay.
That was from that day.
I
That's
got
from
it
the
that
we hung
day. I
out.
saw you.
The TAITO G-Net coming up. Very nice hardware. We're going to be playing some Ray Storm and some Ray Crisis. Why not? Good stuff.
Why not?
Why not? Why ask why?
Bud Dry.
Try Bud Dry. Oh my God. Good stuff. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have y'all. Today is Darius night on the December to Remember SHMUP event. You're tuned into live and direct from the Pandemicade. My name is Joel, and you're hanging out with the Divine Kelly.
Hi.
The Master Chunk.
Over there.
And the Chairman Chunk, a.k.a.
Behind.
also known as the Ginger. Yeah. All right. Let me get
Back there.
this. Let's see here. Ray. I need to just flash this to Ray Force while we get things going. And then we're going to be changing this on over so you can see what's going on the screen. I'm doing some little bit of flashing here of this hardware, changing it over to a new game. This is so we can get it ready for the cabinet behind us when we decide to go to the vertical cabinet. All right. How many cabinets do we have? We have 9. 9.
But we need a tent.
Yeah, we need a claw machine.
Kelly wants a claw machine.
Kelly wants a small claw machine, so I've been kind of looking at him and just seeing what's going to go on with that. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Ray Storm. We're going to set this for Ray Storm. When did Ray Storm come out? That's the bigger question. Ray
Hi,
Storm.
Hell Dog.
1996 as well. Wow. Okay. 96. All right. This is good. So we have this ready to go for... I just want to make sure that it is going to work for our cabinet behind us because today is TAITO night, so we busted out all the TAITO hardware. We also have Gun Frontier, which we will be playing on the vertical cabinet behind me after we're done with these horizontal games. Really awesome game. You've never seen Gun Frontier before. It's hella great. Super hella great. This is also another one I'm hoping to fit in because I always like to do all the Ray games. This was kind of like TAITO's tour de force outside of the Darius series. You know, they did their whole Ray Storm, Ray Crisis, Ray Force, which also is known as Galactic Attack, which also is known as Gunlock. Like, just too many different names for the same game. It's so weird. Okay, we do got this running. Perfect. Okay, so that's running just fine. You can see what's going on here. We have the fireplace going. It's nice and cozy. As we've been telling people on the stream, we've been kind of just hunkering down. And
It is cold.
It's
It is
cold.
snowy.
Mm-hmm. So
Mad Sucker says you need an Ira Madonna cab.
I do? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I
And-
like the Madonna so much.
You have a Grid Seeker as well.
I do have Grid Seeker on there. I do have Grid Seeker.
I would put little Epic Sleepover. I would put little bottles of booze in my claw machine.
Yeah.
So if you want to drink, you gotta work for it.
Yeah. Or something funny. You know, we were thinking like, because you can get the key, because like there's like a thing where you can put like a little capsule in there that will have the key to like the top lock. And then there's like a sign that says like, oh, if you get the key, you can win the top lock. You know what I mean? So it'd be cool to like maybe put like, I don't know, Olive Garden gift card or something in there.
Yeah. Who doesn't
Yeah.
want that?
We've been looking at these things. They're really cool. They're like about yay big, maybe like 1.5 feet big, like wide, maybe even 2 feet. And they don't take up a ton of space, and they're like mini, and they make all these colors and stuff. They're a bit expensive, but I don't know. Your claw machine. I'm looking at Kelly's face, and she's just like, I want a claw machine.
Feed the claw.
How many Polish heads is it? It's probably like multi-Polish heads.
Feed the claw.
Yeah, you can see the ginger ham.
There's a ginger ham.
He's knocked out. You should see if you can like pull him next to you. Maybe I don't know. He'll probably jump down and
No,
like, run.
he is where he is. He's waiting for the the shaking of the treats, and then he's going to go on the
They're
couch.
both doing that. And the chunk is in like a really good loaf. It's
And,
probably the best double tucked loaf I've seen in a long time.
and he's super briskly
Yeah.
because it's snowing outside.
It is. It's snowing
so
outside.
he got less soft.
You'd put stuff in the claw machine that is too big that the claw could grab? That's rude. Hey, Juan de la Peras. What you doing? Sup, amigos? Good to see you. Feeding the chonk being 20K tickets, is this a move to decrease the treat amounts? Did I change it to feed the chonk to 10K? No, 10K has always been 10K. It's always been 10K. But yes, Mad Stucker, you could put something in there that's like really valuable and just make it too heavy for the thing to
Yeah.
grab. I think would be kind of cool.
That'd be funny.
You know, like something that's like, I want that thing, but then they won't be able to get it. Like, I understand that. That would be cool. You can do that. That would be like a dirty move. You know what I mean?
I'm in on a dirty move.
Yeah. So there we go. My name's Joel. We have the Divine Kelly here. And we are playing SHMUPs today for the December to Remember SHMUP event, live and direct from the Pandemicade, my home to yours, our eyeballs to yours, where we're just kind of chilling, keeping it easy here today. It's a beautiful Saturday? Hi, I
Oh.
wish it was Saturday.
Oh my God.
It is not.
It's just Tuesday.
It's just Tuesday. It's just Tuesday.
just Tuesday.
Funko Pop mini Hennessy bottles. There you go. You got it.
You know.
You need a gotcha machine to match the candy cane. Yeah, I've seen those too. They're pretty. They're not expensive. Little Tommy gotchas.
Those are cute.
You know, the little pill balls. Tong, 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 tong.
Yeah.
You know?
And you could put like round thing, candy in them.
That was super, super good.
Isn't it? You're going to be farting so hard.
Go on, be farting.
Ooh, it's coming, y'all.
You know, I wonder if my stereo works on this. It should. Because this is, this game deserves good stereo here. We got one channel. Hey, we got stereo. Yeah, perfect, just in time. Yeah, now we got stereo. Perfect. Now I'm curious to know if there's like a configuration for stereo. Free play, ba 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 ba. Track sound width, bam 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 bam. Yes, I want a bam. Max, bam 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 bam. Okay, I think we're.
Have a good night, Calico 3333 or Calico
Calico
3333.
3333. Stayed up late to watch your Wolverines win the title last night. Need to
Nice.
sleep. Have a good night. Yeah, the Wolverines are kicking ass right now. Kicking ass.
Ice cream sherbet times 0 fire.
Ice cream sherbet time. That's good. Ice cream sherbet. Sherbet. It's like Herbert Sherbert.
Have you seen a guy is porting Konami X-Men to Sega Saturn?
I
from
did.
Mad Stalker.
I don't understand why they're doing that, but I guess it's cool. I'm sure it's probably easy because like all the sprites and stuff are there from like all those other games. I don't know.
The Brat Mud Harley Davidson farts. Yes. Yes. Here
The
they
ones
come.
where you're like, it's like
You pooped your pants.
the fart bubbles are so thick they like you can't. It's like was that
They're heavy.
poop?
Just a little poop.
Yeah, I don't want to poop my pants. All right, next game on the list is Raystorm. Why do I love this game? This is a title that came out. Actually, it came out from the first time I played it was on Sony PlayStation, and they came out with this beautiful cover. I remember seeing it. Working Designs was this company, and even like the discs, like everything, the whole package was treated so well. Where there was like raised foil embossed lettering, and like the booklet was like all really high quality color, thick stock paper. The disc that Raystorm came on was just beautifully screen printed. like all full color screen print. Just a gorgeous presentation. Even came with a nice like sleeve for the game. So like it was just art on art on art. It was really well done. The treatment was 100%. And the arcade version is no different. It's just it deserves the celebration it gets. This was the time when TAITO was like, you know, dudes, we need to up our game on the 3D hardware, and they did. This game's awesome. I played the shit out of this in PlayStation, and I'm just happy to have this in my collection. It's so good. Yeah, working designs went super hard. Way harder than the than the Japan version. More salty in the house. You know what's going on. That's the SHMUP man right himself. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, working designs really did it right. And there we go.
Let's do this.
We got our lock-on technology. So cool. I'm realizing this though. The stereo module is... I'm noticing the music is in... my right ear, and the sound effects are on my left. I wonder if that's how this is presented in stereo. You know what? I'm going to make a real quick adjustment. I'm going to go back to the way it was, because that's bothering me. Or is there like a stereo switch? Wait. Oh, we fixed it. There's a stereo switch. Okay, we're going to die here, because I want to restart. All right, now it's working. I wanted to make sure. There's a switch on the PCB that goes from stereo to mono. Yeah, yay for switches, right? See, like I hear the sound effects here. Weird. Oh well. Let's see if this sounds different.
I can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the classic. Yeah, like
all I hear is my stomach going.
You're gonna be farting too with all that
God,
hot
my
chocolate.
stomach hurts.
Oh,
I should not have had that. That was a terrible mistake.
Terrible mistake. Oh shit. Hang tight.
10,000 tickets to feed the Kelly.
I mean, we can always do that.
Yeah,
She likes to be fed food.
I do. Farting
All right.
dark chocolates. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
We're
God.
back in business. We're back in business. I'm much happier with this.
Okay, good. Might have to go get some. Oh, we got that mini Pepto-Bismol. Oh, but that was for traveling.
That's for my travel.
Oh, boo. I'll just sit here and rumble and be in pain.
You can
It's
do
fine.
it. You can do it.
This iPad's also at 16%.
How?
It sucked it.
Probably because the battery is just going to shite. We also have the... I have the...
You guys some gas upstairs.
If you can nab the iPad charger cable here, it's just wrapped around this thing. You can probably
plug it back in.
plug it in. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, we're good. We're good for right now.
Yeah.
Pets and treats for Kelly.
Yeah, pets and treats for Kelly for how many thousands of points?
10,000. DJ Katsune redeemed pets and treats for Kelly for 10,000 points. Oh.
But that's pets and treats for Chonk, though. So you're calling Kelly a Chonk now. What is this, TJ Kitsune?
You call me fat? Did you just call me fat?
He said pets and treats for Chonk, and then pets and treats for Kelly. Like, wait, what? This guy.
Just DoorDash and Pepto.
Just
oh my
DoorDash,
God.
yeah.
Bring it to the arcade. I'm trying to be nice.
That's what you put in. That's what you put in the claw machine. Pepto Bismol and Tums.
And floss.
Floss, like just.
There's no option for Kelly. I know. There's no options for me. There's just the emotes. Because that's all I am. It's just a face like this. That's me.
This boss. Turn this up a bit.
Yeah, turn the music up. There will be lots of farts coming.
There you go.
10,000 points for farts. 2,000
Take a
points to
handful
start.
of Tums chewables. There you go.
That sounds good.
10,000 points to start a solid couples fight. We don't need
Ooh.
10,000 points for that.
Oh, no, we don't.
No.
No. There used to be air in the room. Val issue crane machine. Yes.
See, we're getting good ideas here.
See, I want to call it the convenience claw. So
The
like,
convenience claw?
so you know how like everybody when we have parties loves my convenience station.
Yeah.
So then it's like you have to work for your Tums, you have to work for your flossers, you have to work for matches, you have to work for like little things, lighter, something that you need, bottle openers, things like that. Claw for it.
I could
Convenience
maybe
claw.
see that. Convenience claw. But then most people just kind of grab whatever they find or start digging through our bathroom and be like, where the hell's your Tums? You're like, you got to use a claw machine. It's like, damn it.
Damn it.
Because then you're going to be sitting there just like, well, your heart, you're
You have
getting massive heartburn.
It makes you work harder.
You have to work for it.
You have to work for it. Work hard for it. Work hard for something.
That would be more like the inconvenience claw.
Oh, that'd be funny.
But that would be a good name we can call it. Just inconvenience claw. If you think of this incentives. Incentivize. Ow.
Maybe we get like really expensive flossers. Like go for like the Oral-B.
Maybe. Something that'll be like the good stuff, like the Gaviscon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be the expensive,
Like the top shelf hemorrhoid
top shelf
pads.
drugs. Yeah. Like the Tux medicated pads, soothing cooling relief on contact.
We could put some Vicks Vapo Rub in there.
Vicks
That's
Vapo Rub.
God tier.
Some like cherry chapsticks.
Ooh, or the Burt's Bees stuff.
Burt's Bees,
That's
yeah.
good.
Those would be really good. Oh, here we go.
Oh, if you're feeling evil, we could put toilet
Shit.
paper in there. Oh my god.
Why would you put toilet paper in there?
That'd be really funny. Just to be evil. I like it.
So like if you're running out of toilet paper, you gotta like play the claw machine so you can shit.
It's almost like Squid Game. We could Squid Game our friends.
Hello. There's toilet paper in the claw machine. You will have to play for it. That fucking Squid Game music? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
You have to play for the toilet paper. You will have 240 seconds.
You have all been given laxatives,
You've all
and
been
butt
given
plugs
laxatives.
have been shoved up your butts. You may not use it
Damn it.
unless you get it.
It'd
Make it fun.
be horrible.
Come on over.
This is what we do here. We're just going to trap you in the bathroom. with
Exactly,
the claw
Dave
game,
Lister.
Feed you.
We'll keep the
Shit.
losers out.
I'm out.
Angry Snake playing Peekaboo Hole.
Peekaboo hole. Wait, what?
Ooh, Gatorade. That's a good idea. Can I use your bathroom? Yeah, the claw machine for toilet paper. They all start.
Yeah, it's all in there.
Oh, sweaty grabbing it. Oh, yeah.
You want G Darius? G Darius, you find yourself a TAITO G net, and we can flash you we'll make you a multi out of it.
Where's the 25,000 point redemption? And yeah, you took away some of the redemption.
I probably did because I'm doing my events. So premiere events, get that stuff turned off because then it breaks the continuity of the show, and they will come back during the regular stream sessions. But for now, they're kind of off for the holiday. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I'm not gonna be playing Ninja Spirit or something on a day when I'm like, hey, it's TAITO night. So it ruins the theme.
I love a theme.
That's right. That's how it works.
Will English wants G Darius.
You want G Darius? Okay. G Darius is kind of a thing. I don't know if I've pulled out G Darius tonight, though. The card is stuffed away.
He doesn't care. He wants G Darius. He's throwing a fit. He's throwing a royal fit.
He's throwing a hissy fit.
Throwing a Will hissy fit. No hissy fits, Will.
No hissy fits, Will. Maybe we'll squeeze it in on the final shmup day.
Ginger Ham's back.
Note the waterfall. Taito has a thing about waterfalls for some reason. Chonk's back.
Ginger Ham's back.
We can start the show.
Are you done, Will? Are you done throwing a hissy fit? Can you get off the naughty step?
The naughty step. What?
From Super Nanny? Like you had to put the kids on the naughty step
I don't know what that is.
if they're being bad. Like it's a way of parenting instead of beating the shit out of them.
We just got beat.
We put them on timeout.
We got cracked. That's what my parents call it, crack. You're gonna get cracked.
Ooh.
You're gonna get cracked. They crack us in the mouth. Back in the day when you could hit kids.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Ah, son of a bitch. How many credits we got? All right, we're only 2 credits in. We're not doing too bad. Man, he was like 2 shots away. God damn it.
Yes, Will, you can come by and feed the chonk yourself. He's super thick right now.
See, there it is. Back in the day when we just hit our children.
August 5th, 2219, 3rd Fleet, Earth orbit.
We'll see if we can fit in G Darius. There's a lot to cover today. We still have the other.
What's on the list?
We still have Ray Crisis, which we're playing Ray Storm right now. We have Gunlock, aka Galactic Attack, aka whatever the hell, Ray Force. I can't remember all the. For some reason, Ray Force just escapes me. I was like blowing up these big ships, just keep hitting them in the bridge, and then they detonate.
Layer selection?
Layer selection. That's the other stupid name they call it. There's so many weird names for that game. Layer section, layer selection. Makes no sense. Hi, Chan.
Chunk circling like a
Chunk
shark.
is circling like a shark. It's almost time. I think we're going to have to take care of them. Oh.
You're getting mad. It's Tuna Tuesday.
It is Tuna Tuesday. They got tuna today. I feel like tuna tonight. Like tuna tonight.
I mean, don't go starting shit, Chunk.
Yeah.
He's just loafing there doing nothing.
Yeah, Egan's been in a really spicy, like, ballooned ass up mood.
He's like a raccoon.
Yeah, he's in kind of a... He's just been in a spicy mood lately. And then he goes back into his loaf mode. He's been just, like, crying in the hallway in the dark at his fish for whatever reason. I like how cool this battleship looks. See, this is a battleship battle. I like this one. This one's my favorite. Great music on this one, too.
Don't feel sorry for this one, Zero Fire. Don't feel sorry for the Ginger Ham.
Yeah, don't feel sorry for the Ginger Ham. He gets everything. He's pampered. Fucking cat is so pampered. Oh, shit.
He's a spoiled brat. He deserves it. He needs to be popped in the mouth every once in a while.
Oh yeah, he needs a busted lip from time to time. Egon's the right cat to give it to him.
This one has lived a life of servants.
Dude, I can't stand those sparkles. Those things always get me, especially when they shoot at you from far away. Yeah, the cats get good food. They get everything. Okay, there's another credit. They get everything.
Why don't you do full walk-ons?
I should probably do that, but since there's just stuff in my way, I want to destroy it all as fast as possible. It also, you end up doing, like, getting so frightened that you don't get enough locking on. See, this is where it screws with me. And then it throws you in the background where then you gotta fight this stupid thing. Ah, shit. Yeah, these are the worst. And they just kind of chase you. So what happens when you do the full lock-on? Do you get anything special or no? It's just better attack power, I'm assuming.
Don't know. Oh, Chonk's eating.
And what is he eating? Oh, he's eating something. He is definitely hungry. Ass whoopings kept us out of jail. They sure did.
2219, Carthage Base, Cecilia.
Yeah. That's a whole thing that I don't know. I don't have children other than cats, so I can't speak for anybody. I'm just speaking for my own personal history. But yeah, my parents gave us some
Something to cry about.
so he gave us something to cry about from time to time. Yeah, that's for sure. And that's fine. Like, you know, that's how I grew up. You know, it's different in every family. But like now you can't do that anymore, you know. So you're definitely seeing the reflection of that on the populace. Kids are out of control. It's nuts because like, where was I? And there was like this. Oh, I know. I was at the car dealership, right? And it's like 7 a.m. And oh my god, just kill everything. I was at the car dealership, and this dude with his kid, you know, is like, they're there, of course, waiting for the car to get ready, you know, but like, the kid's just running a ruckus in the room, and you know, some of us are, you know, it's early, you know, we're trying to do some work, you know, it's on a, I think it was like on a Friday, but like, man, like the kid's just running a ruckus, like, just didn't quiet him down, you know, like. When I was growing up, like, my dad would be like, you know, quiet on down, sit down, be respectful. But no, it was just like, let this kid run. And there was like a kid's playroom like next door. I'm like, put him in there. Put him in the child jail. It's got like stimulating stuff and balls and stuff in there. Like, let him do that. You know, like, damn it, I'm trying to get work done. You know, but like, it came back to me like, growing up, my dad would give me a crack, you know, he would crack me if I acted up like that. But kids don't, you know, it's like you can't do that to kids now. Sorry if I'm in the camp of hit your kids.
Kids aren't disciplined nowadays, Sunny Delight says.
They are definitely not. Everybody gets a trophy, even for being mean.
Because millennials like us are parents, and we don't give a shit.
Well,
like,
I got
here,
time.
you can have all the screen time you want, kid.
I think that all started kind of just, and I think that all kind of started around like the housing market thing. Like, just people were so busy, and everybody had iPads, and you just give it to the kid to keep them quiet. There was no parenting. It's just.
You had a paddle cut out of a cutting board. So did I, Game Boy Whiz. I had a hand. There was a hand in our garage that was wooden.
Yeah, we're from that generation of getting hit, from the belt to the slipper to the spoon. Oh my God, man! I was gotten chased down. Shit. I love this game. It's so cool.
OG parents were the original 10-hit combo creators.
Yes, they sure were. I mean, you forged a signature on like a progress report or a report card. Ooh, you're gonna get beat. And boy, did I get beat for a couple of those.
Pick your Switch. Pick your Switch.
And then we're not talking about the Nintendo Switch. We're talking about the one that.
Pick your Switch out of the tree.
Yeah, that's what Dante Culpepper. Remember when he got busted for beating his kid?
You're right, Swizzlefish.
Yeah. Oh my God, this boss is garbage.
Pick a stick.
Pick what you want to get hit by.
Yes.
Wow.
Belt or stick. Whatever was closest.
Yeah, whatever was within grasp. It's crazy times, right? Yeah, the kids these days think a Switch is a game system. the real OGs know what the Switch is. It is, you know, it's just such a different time. Such a different time.
I choose the wrench. Fuck 'em.
Get the wrench.
Get the wrench.
Oh my God.
I choose, what is it? Colonel Mustard with the candlestick
With the candlestick.
in the library. I love Clue. Clue's great.
With the candlestick.
In the library.
This is a great track right here. Oh my God.
You took the canoe paddle to the noggin for an improper fishing reel cast?
What?
Ooh, wow.
Damn. That
Yeah,
had
that's
to hurt.
hardcore.
I mean, I understand if like you went into like wrong territory or pulled up a bad, fish you weren't supposed to, or and you just did it anyways, but you make a wrong cast and you just get cracked in the head with a paddle.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
Woo.
That's legit.
Woo.
That's legit outdoor parenting right there. Oh my God.
Yeah, how are you still alive, Swizzlefish?
Yeah. It's funny hearing those stories today and talking to others that also grew up in those families where they, oh my God. We have one credit to go? No way. I'm not going to make this.
Ooh, on the creek, no one sees the parenting.
Nobody
Yep.
sees the parenting. Dude.
When could we see Joel jump into Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter?
Yeah. Be a collector BOA.
I don't have Monster Hunter games. Currently, right now, anything on console I'm playing is I'm going through Metal Gear Solid 3 again now. I've been going through all the Metal Gear Solid games for the holiday, and I just defeated 2 right at New Year's, in fact. So that was a lot of fun. Oh my God! Come on, last credit.
Game Boy Wiz says when my dad was young, his mother told him to pick a Switch, and he brought back a small one, so he had to get 2 and got whipped by both.
Oh.
Mad Argentinian. I got the iron pan to the face, broke my tooth.
Dude!
Woo!
See, this is conversation here. We're not alone. We're not alone.
No.
No, we're not alone. And we hear that and it's like, wow, there's other people that really got their ass beat.
Combination of horrible childhood beatings and space shooters pretty much sums this up.
Sums it up, exactly. This is what it was, man. That's why we call this show, this is the Pandemic Cave. We talk about anything here. We have some fun banter. Talk about our times, memories, getting hit in video games. Hey, that was my childhood.
Hey. That's everything. Is it Adigun Polak?
Yeah.
Adigun Polak, an awesome hello to you in the chat tonight, especially to other amazing people over the Pandemic Cave this week.
We've
how
been
was your
busy.
New Year? And
New Year's
how's
was
it going
good.
so far? Work. We got work. How are you?
Yeah. How's your New Year's? It's just work.
Work.
From literally day as soon as New Year's Day was over, it was just like, just put pedal to the metal, sucker. Make your money.
Cozy retro ass whooping nights.
Dude. All right, we're going to finish this up. This game's awesome. And then we'll do a rip through Ray Crisis. And I think if we have enough time, we'll see if we can locate the card for Mr. English for some G Darius. If he's still in the chat.
Yeah, if you're still here, Will.
Yeah, if you're still here, Will. Requesting things.
FS Hammersmith
Ow.
says the only acceptable childhood punishment is beating their ass in the original NBA Jam.
Yes, agreed. Or Mario Kart. Mario Kart is acceptable. You'd be like, you're going to learn today, boy.
Oh, thank you, Edgegun Polak. I'm just gonna call you Polak.
Dude, I'm just kidding. Let's not. I prefer not.
What?
Just add a gun. It's fine.
Add a gun?
It's
No, is that wrong?
well, it's technically kind of a slur, so we're just
it?
we're just gonna keep that out. I try to speak it fast.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yeah. It's
I
a
don't
thing.
know things.
It's a thing.
But I hear it all the time.
Oh, because it hasn't been canceled.
It hasn't been canceled
because
yet.
Polish people don't care.
Oh, it hasn't been canceled yet.
No, it hasn't. Because we don't care.
Oh.
We have our own money and country, and it's wonderful and beautiful there. And food is cheap.
Wow. It is a thing. Really? How come this is the first? I've been with you for 3 years, and this is the first time you said that.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Well, it's probably because I don't say it, because I'm not horrible.
But it's funny because like it's kind of like the thing that us Polish people can say.
Oh, got
Yeah.
it.
It's kind of like a hard R.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's just something. Yeah, it's just something you just don't, you don't use.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
But hey, if you want to get rid of it, I mean, if you
Hey.
want to rock it, in your name, be my guest.
Oh. Well, no, that's the name of the person.
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
decision.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, Will's on a first-class flight to Vegas right now. What the hell are you doing in Vegas?
He's wanting me to pull out games, and then he's probably going to get on his flight. And he's not going to be able to watch.
That's bullshit,
yeah,
Will.
what the hell, Will? He's telling us what to do from his first-class seat. Yeah, really, really nice, Will.
Nice.
Very, very nice of you to.
I'm gonna first time.
Yeah, how about you share? You're not sharing enough. You should share that first class flight with everybody.
Well, of course you got Wi-Fi on a plane. You're in first class. The
I'm gonna
second
go
I
down
started
to, like-
winning at Mario Kart, my mom quit playing.
See, there you
Heck
go.
yeah. Heck yeah. Game Boy Whiz.
That's how you take it either back to the parents or as a parent, you treat your child, you teach your child about loss.
Oh, yeah. My dad never let me win at chess. Ever.
Teach them
Ever.
about loss, like it's a thing. Oh my god. Something else is charging up. Ouch.
Teach your child about Control-Alt-Delete comic.
Oh yeah, Control-Alt-Delete was a great comic.
I don't know.
Oh my god, come on. How do you take this thing out? Like, I would love to see somebody try to take it out like on a 1cc credit. There has to be a way to do it. This thing's all over the place. And plus these tracking. It's like as soon as you try to get in the middle, it's like, oh, by the way, I'm just gonna snipe you. Here, yes, okay. We got these guys. Ah. Frustration.
Yum, yum.
We're already at the point of
Well, yeah, Will.
Got like 4 credits on this guy.
If you had kids, you would beat them in video games until they could beat me. Yeah.
See? And there you go. I would too. And and you know, I pretty much channel my buddy's kids in the whole video game thing, because it's like he's raising 3 boys without a mom. Well, the mom's choice is just not to be there. But you know, whenever we go over there, we always teaching them the good stuff, you know, the good games. And yeah, they're now getting to the point where they're kicking the crap out of us, you know. So it's kind of cool to see them evolve. And they know, like, when Uncle Joel comes over, you know, it's their ass. They're gonna have to fight for their life.
And wash their hands.
And wash their damn hands. Because, man, what the heck? I couldn't lock onto those guys.
Ooh, FS Hammersmith. What game would you teach a child as punishment? Ninja Spirit.
Oh, that would be a good game.
Mad Stalker. I broke my hand as a 7-year-old while sledding? Yeah,
Sledging against a tree. Your grandma said you worked to school with a broken hand for a week.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's how they do things in Germany.
NES Silver Surfer?
That's old. Oh, Silver Surfer's mean.
Oh, what about what about Pitfall?
Pitfall's not too bad. It's not punishing enough. It needs to be punishing.
Boring.
Pitfall is slow and boring for some people, but it is a fun game. There is some value to it. Oh. Everything is just so random at this point. Oh, I can't even. This is actually one of TAITO's harder shmups.
You used to play NES Captain Planet for fun, but you were a strange kid.
Captain Planet.
He's a hero, gonna take pollution down to a 0.
Captain Planet.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. That's all I know. He's gonna take pollution down to a 0. Woo.
There's like no locking on anything with these damn lasers. These chase lasers are garbage.
This game's pretty unfair. Even for
Very
shmups.
unfair. It's like the stuff's just randomly throwing itself at me and going in the strangest patterns. You can't, there's like no, like this, like what? Everything's chasing you. There's no comfort. There's no comfort. We're down to 1 credit. Let's see here.
Indiana Jones Atari 8600.
Yeah, the Atari 2600 version of Indiana Jones is trash. If you don't have a book, you don't know what you're doing in that game. We actually beat that game. But we had to have a copy of the Atari magazine in order to beat it, to figure out what in the heck the game was, because you didn't know what to do.
I love those books. That's how I beat Resident Evil on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I love those books.
You gotta have the books. Great. Now it's a large laser apparatus that is probably gonna charge and then shoot me.
Didn't know how to play it, but bet your ass I fucking played it.
Which one?
Will.
What game?
I don't know.
Which game was that you played?
Mom's Secret Recipe. I got straight A's to get NES Ninja Turtles and had no idea it wasn't like the arcade. And now that's how I learned how not to trust.
Oh yeah, that was a thing, because like that Ninja Turtles came out and it was kind of disappointing. It wasn't like the arcade until like the second one came out, which was good. And I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did release that. But like, yeah, the Nintendo, the Konami one was pretty rough for some people. That game can really screw with you. Dude, I have gone through 18 credits trying to beat this game. Wow. I didn't know it was this troublesome. It's like you can't the perspective in this game really screws with you. But it's just something about like the 3D graphics. It's that really nice textured polygons going on here. It's just that damn perspective. It's like stuff comes out of the background. Should it be forward? Should it be backwards?
It's dizzying.
It is dizzying. Yeah, you just, as I said, you just can't get comfortable. Everywhere I go. Wait until you see Ray Crisis, because Ray Crisis is just as crazy. Short game, too. It's not as long as Ray Storm. Sounds like we were all traumatized, yeah.
Yep.
And that's okay.
Go to therapy.
Go therapy. Nothing wrong with mental health. A game of punishment, Hagane, ActRaiser 2, Dragon Blaze, yes, and R-Type 2. I can agree with that. Hagane's awesome, though. That's a cool game. So is Dragon Blaze. Strider Nest was the same way. Oh, Ghouls and Ghosts, yes. Yes. So we're going to load Ray Crisis right after this here. Neat game. It's beautiful music. Arthritis is our handicap. That's pretty good. I like that. Back in the day, we were lucky to have Pitfall. I don't know. I like Pitfall. Pitfall was neat. It was like the first big kind of like platformer game. Made by David Crane. I've always wanted to meet David Crane. Oh my God, no dinner until you finish Act 1, the child dies of starvation.
Oh, God.
My God.
FS Hammersmith.
And the fact that you have to beat both loops carrying a specific weapon. Gary Coleman worked at a mall near you.
That is so random.
That's random AF. Did he work at like one of those like
kiosks?
Like kiosks with the with like the bootleg fragrances and stuff? What are you talking about, Willis?
Or did he... I'm baked, sorry.
Swizzlefish just says slap chop.
Oh my God. What's happening?
1996 with love from TAITO. All rights reserved. What a cool game. Enter your initials. I don't think this game has ass protection. We'll find out. Ass.
Ass.
Ah, that's rough.
He was security. Shut up. He was not.
But he was a mall cop? Well, I took a beating in this game. I took a beating. Anyways, welcome everybody. You're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. While we're talking about getting beat as a kid. I mean, this is top tier discussion.
Ooh-hoo.
It does sound like a lot of us were quite traumatized growing up. We're here
feel
with
some sort of way.
We're here with the Divine Kelly in the
Hello.
house, hanging out. And right behind her is the Ginger Ham.
Ginger Ham.
And I don't know where Egon is. He just got
He
tired
bounced.
of waiting. But what we're
He
doing
goes to
here,
bed early.
we have the fireplace going. I think we can probably put the other log thing on. Because what time
Okay.
is it? 20. Yeah, you could put the other one on, and at least it'll last till the end of the show.
Okay.
And that should do.
And I need to charge this iPad.
Yeah, we better get that. Can that reach somehow? Yeah. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Oh, wait. That's as far as I can go. Now. See if that works. Okay.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Changing games here. This won't take too long. There's a lot happening. So, yeah, we're using the TAITO GNET's multi-kit. So we're actually playing off of real hardware right here. This is what a TAITO GNET looks like. It's actually a piece of hardware developed by Sony. So that's why, I'm sure if you can see there, Sony, and basically PlayStation hardware down here. It's like a Sony arcade board. Capcom used these a lot. But what's nice about the GNet software is that you just get these little cards, and then you get a BIOS. And when you wanted to change games, you just put this little compact flash card in, boop, and you're ready to go. You can actually hack this hardware, and you just like you put a jumper here, and then you put a flash, like a certain BIOS flash, and then you'll be able to play all the games. And all you have to do is make these custom micro SD cards. Compact flash cards. So I have a whole collection of the entire library on this hardware, which is really cool. But yeah, glad to see everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are keeping it chill here today. It's been cold. And
5 inches of snow.
or whatever the heck that was. It was this just angry mixture of slop. All right, let's take a look and see. Let's see this thing boot so you guys can see what it looks like when it does get running.
The fire is going.
It is going to flash itself. As you can see, Ray Crisis. We're going through all the Ray games today. Following the script. Ray Crisis. I love the way that this game looks too. It's very, very, very pretty for what they were doing on the hardware. Ray Crisis. This game came out in 1998. Boy, was I wrong. Cool. All right. It's not even a long game either, which is kind of funny. Yeah, you East Coasters, you guys are getting hit with some serious weather out there. It's been raining hard with high winds here, hurricane-level gusts, and Chesapeake Bay Bridge for about 4 hours. Well, that's a bummer. Do I have Night Raid? Oh, I do. But today's TAITO night, so we're sticking to the TAITO titles. But yeah, Night Raid is a frickin' banger of a title. That and I think we'll try to fit in Mars Matrix. That and Mars Matrix are a twosome. Those are two good games. And Will English is still asking for the G Darius. We'll see if we can fit that in. Again, we'll see if we can. We're at 9:03. So we got we'll probably do a quick break after this one. And then I have on the other cabinet behind me, while this is flashing on over, we have the Gun Frontier. This game is super duper hot. If you've never seen Gun Frontier, and you like Battle Garega, games like Battle Garega and things like that, this is gonna be a super sweet game. So, all right, we're almost done flashing this guy. Takumi Night, yeah. I also need to throw in Sokyo Garantai and Sengeki Striker. I want to get those two in because I really do like those. I'm also overdue for doing Sega, so we also have to do Sega stuff. So we're gonna do like Radiant Silvergun, Fantasy Zone 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get those in. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff we still got to cover on the December to Remember SHMUP event. Got to do it. Got to do it. It's important. It's important. So our
Sorry.
here feel.
You're moving things around.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it gonna be good?
I want to make sure it gets stay plugged
Here,
in. There you go.
I'll leave your.
Look at the chonk pillows.
Yeah, we got the chonk pillows. You could show those off if you want. We actually have these in the fireplace. They're chonk pillows. It's like a.
It says "Go away" on the mat.
Yeah,
but
it
you
says
can't
"Go
see
away"
it.
on the mat on the bottom, but literally it's a picture of the chonk. Oh yeah, Zuzu no Yobu. That game's crazy as hell.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's my boob.
And there you go.
Okay, I'm back to my warm comfy.
Back to your warm comfort. We have the fireplace going here, and we're ready to check out Ray Crisis, a game that is really wild. We have some Pet the Chonks in here. You want to get those taken care of? Chonk! In fact, here's what we're going to do. Let's make this easy. I think it's time to take care of our boys here. I think it's time to feed the chonk. We're going to feed the master chunk. Let's get the chunks in here. Let's get them together. Let's see if we can get the other one, maybe. If we're lucky. Before we get started. Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes.
Here
oh, he's
he
running.
Comes. Oh, he's running.
He's running.
He's, well, kind of running.
Well, he's walking quickly.
I'm going to take care of the chunks. There you go. You can have some here. And then you, sir, can have some here. Let's get
pet him.
Getting those pets in. There we go. Ooh, people spent those channel points on pets. We're going to make sure
pets in.
we take care of the chunks. They are both
Chunk
eating.
Swagger.
Yeah, he's got some swagger. We got them separated by the TAITO F3 on the floor here, so it's keeping them separate. And, yeah, the thick boy. Look at him getting revved up. All right, we got the pets and treats for Chunk. Thank you, TJ Kitsune, Zero Fire, for cashing in those channel points. All right, let's get started. We need to see the really cool start to this game because it's the attract mode. I think is what really makes it super nice. It's neat. I'll turn this up a bit so you can hear it.
That'd be nice. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here by myself and I can't hear anything.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. So at the beginning, there's this really cool attract mode, and I think it's probably one of my more favorite attract modes in arcade history, just because it's so cool looking. It looks very technical and important, and I think that's what makes it just neat.
You can turn this one down just a little bit.
Okay, turn it.
There you go. Oh.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Is it possible to stop the Con-Human Violence Organization, which joined forces with human clones?
Fire Chunk. Oh, he's
Wave
like,
Rider.
hi. He's like, thanks for the treats, guys. He's out.
He's gone.
Cybernetic link. Ray Crisis.
So that's cool. The whole look of this game is just so futuristic. And then you got drum and bass, and you're like, oh, hell yeah. The Crisis of Ray. Yes.
They always have to shoot in the anime girls.
Yeah, there's always the anime girls.
Yeah. Sex sells.
Music is cool in this game. No, not now, Chow. No, not here.
Stop being unruly, Chunk.
Is my sound effect still? Oh yeah, I need to set up. I need to go into the buy. Ow, Japanese. Yes, the sound effects are always quieter than the music. I remember cranking that up a while back, and I just forgot about it. Yeah, I think that's where we are. Look at it, 1998, 11/15 is when that was written and was saved to code. What was happening in 1998 in November? Like right before Thanksgiving. What happened in 1998?
I was a sophomore in high school.
Wow. Yeah, that was a while. There we go. All right, I feel better now.
All right. Zero Fire turned 8 years old. Ha
Turned
ha ha.
8 years old. Wow.
Wow. This is just a baby.
Who's a baby?
Just a little baby.
Who's the baby? Just a baby. All right, here we go. Ray Crisis.
You were a junior, pick up my book, sophomore. I'd shove you in a locker.
It's always the locker shove.
Oh, I was so good at that. I could shove anybody into a locker. I was the bully. Believe it or not. I'm the one people are like, oh, remember Kelly Devine? She was so mean in high school.
See, I laid low. I was quiet. I was super quiet.
I was only mean to guys, though. I would only mean to the guys that hurt my friends. So the guys didn't like me, which is good, which is very good. Then I would have ended up like a townie.
A townie.
Oh. Oh, I was I was voted class clown, but like but only because the girls voted for me. The guys did not. So I had no interest in like guys at the time. You know, I was a late bloomer, as they say. By my junior year, I learned about drugs, so I didn't remember it.
Come on, Chunk. What you doing, Chunk?
Chunk's circling like a
He
shark.
is circling like a shark right now.
Shark
He's
Chunk.
going between me and the board,
Yeah.
like right next to me. Whoa.
Rank Hill wants to know,
Ow.
is anyone working on GNet Mr. Cores, or is AZUM just focused on N64 for now? Any GNet maybe later?
I've heard nothing about it, so that's all news to me if there is a GNet core. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does a fork of the PlayStation core. But I mean, most of the games are on PlayStation, which is good. So, I mean, all we got to do is just wait for somebody to fork the PlayStation cord, and you know, because it's similar hardware. It's just a little bit of a different address mapping, I'm sure.
Yes, Snake Grunger, boys are overrated.
Totally.
There you go. Get up there, Chow. He's going nuts. He is having a moment. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Yeah, he's coming
Here
back.
comes the Chow. Here comes the Chow.
Oh, he wants to sit on the stool. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Can we get him in there?
Yeah, he wants to play too.
There, we got the chomp here.
A versus cab with the chomp sniffing the pole.
We got the chomp. He's playing some Break Crisis with us today.
Come here, Chow. Play the game over here.
I don't know if I tuned that camera, so it might
It's
be a
okay.
little slower and weirder.
Shmup Cat's here,
God,
shmupping.
Shmup Cat is here. He's like, I don't want to be on the floor. I want to be right next to you, like the old times. Oh, chomp. I love you too, Bubba.
We sold his chair.
He sold
at
his
a garage
favorite
sale.
chair, yeah. Somebody bought the hell out of that table too.
Yeah.
That thing sat outside for like 4 years. It's in great condition though. I always take good care of my stuff. Then you never know when you need to resell it. Oh my god. That guy was a hell of a boss. Second player champ.
Second player champ.
Second player champ. Oh, it still says Dino Rex.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, we were playing Dino Rex. Hang on.
Oh, who knew I was good at Dino Rex?
Oh shit. Current game. Shit.
Come on, Shmup Cat. Make your Shmup powers work.
Come on, champ. Make it happen, champ. I'm glad he made a showing today. He's like, listen, the camera's on Kelly. It's not on me. I want to be on camera. Don't ever do that. Look, Mitch. Don't ever do that again.
Bitch.
Don't ever do that again. I deserve to be in the spotlight. This is my show. Not Chairman's, not Kelly's.
Oh, he's feeling a little jealous. He's
I
feeling
think
some
so.
sort of way.
You see that? He has feelings. He has feelings. He's like, this is my show. For years, this
Oh
is
my
his
God.
show. We upset the chomp tonight.
Shark Chomp. Well, Snake Grunder we will cash in those pets and treats for Chomp.
Yes. At the next game
petting.
change.
Yeah, next game change we'll get him real in, but he deserves extra pets for being Shmup Cat of
He
the Year.
deserves.
No matter what the Shmup of the Year is, Chonk's always Shmup Cat of the
He
Year.
is Shmup Cat of the Year. He loves shmups.
I have a picture in my office, in my wall. It's the only picture I have in my office, and it's Chonk, and it says Employee of the Month.
That was trash. No, not your Employee of the Month
No,
picture.
no,
but
I know.
Being that thing just came around and just got me. That was garbage.
Shmup Cat Goat.
Holy God, look at this thing.
Way to circle back. I think he hears the dryer.
Yeah.
And he's like on the high alert because he's like, oh, the dryer's going.
He still wants to be a part of the show.
He
Though.
does. He's still in here.
Yes, he is. He's never gonna leave.
He is the arcade cat. We're just the intruders, right, Chairman? Oh, Chairman's not even here.
I mean, Egon does all the inspections.
He does. He inspects everything that comes into the house.
What is this thing?
I wonder if he'd be like a really good service cat, like a peanut smeller or something, like smells nuts that come into the house. You know, like
he probably could be. He's got intelligence.
he's so smart.
Well, that almost could have been bad.
Shark Chunk. Hi, Mac Dynamite.
Oh no! Hey, Mac Dynamite, what's going on, man? Mac and Cheese King of Chicago. Finally finished eating all of that Portillo's mac and cheese you left here. It took me all the way into the new year, but I did finish it.
It's good.
It was very good.
Do you ever see the cats that sit on cash registers?
Yeah,
yes.
the bodega
yes,
cats.
Bodega. Yeah, Chunk could totally be a bodega cat.
He'd be a wonderful bodega cat. Just
Cash
not-
register Chunk.
But he just wouldn't catch mice. So he'd just be
No.
useless.
But he'd tell people
yeah.
where the mice are. He'd be like, look over there.
I find it funny though that we took the camera off of him and then he sat where the cameras are. He knows.
He's such a Devo.
He knows.
Devo Chunk.
He totally knows.
Oh, I think his chairman's licking the bowl in there.
Oh,
I
that's
think
why.
chairman's licking the tuna bowl.
He hears
He's
the rest
mad.
of the food going into chairman's stomach and he's like, well, listen, that was my food. It's always my food. You're just borrowing it. Oh my God. Pretty crazy. It's a very, very pretty game, by the way. We're playing Ray Crisis right now. I originally had it on my Blast City setup, but unfortunately,
Yes, bodegas should be everywhere, Mac Dynamite. I agree. They're the best part about New York City. I like their hot bars. The ones that have like the really big, thick egg rolls. They're like this big.
goodbye. It's real classy music. Classy shmup music here. It's almost like a samba. Zuntata is their TAITO house band, the jazz TAITO house band. I hear that there's quite a few CDs and records released. I would love to get a hold of some of Zuntata's work. Uh-oh, look at this thing. It's huge. What up, Chunk? What up, Chunk? Get all the pets. This is good. You're giving me good luck.
Oh, now he's licking. Go, Shmup Cat,
Oh,
go.
no! Okay, we got 5 credits to go. We're getting there. If we could do it under a grand total of 9, I'll be pretty happy. So far, we've done a couple good runs. Oh my God, there's missiles.
Oh, Rand killed.
No!
Yeah, suckers for a soft pretzel.
Oh,
Music reminds you of Dreamcast for some reason.
it does. It's very Dreamcasty.
It reminds me of Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I'm getting back into it.
Yeah, Kelly's finally done with Pikmin.
Oh my God, I played.
How many months? 6 months of Pikmin.
Okay, here's the question: would anybody want to see me play Pikmin?
Oh, hang on here.
Oh, what are you doing? What's happening?
I need to see my chat. It was hiding.
Oh,
Yeah. Kind of a bummer.
it like I'm in it. Like I can play it real fast.
Yeah, you can do the
Zero
Pikmin.
Firewood? Yeah, I'd have to do it on Joel's stream because I don't know if I could stream for myself. You want to watch me game Zero Fire? Yay! That's cool.
I think people would want to see the Divine Kelly game. She's been practicing. She's playing so much Pikmin.
I love Pikmin. Time to move on to Mario Wonder now.
Mario Wonder's fun. It's a cool game.
I'm ready for Kung Fu Peach.
The Peach game
The
coming out.
Peach game. I'm ready for the
March.
Peach game.
Damn it. And then there's going to be the remake of Luigi's Mansion 2,
Yeah.
which you never get a chance to play. That's on that was on the 3DS. That was a really good one.
I know I would have one watcher. It would be Zero Fire. I love
you'll
it.
have more.
It's just me and Zero Fire just hanging out.
You'll have a ton of watchers. I promise you. It's like
Do I have to show my tits?
that's up to you.
Oh.
It's a whole like simp thing.
Do I get to be in a hot tub?
But you see, you do your best work when you're just like when you're in Gremlin Kelly mode.
Yeah, Gremlin Kelly.
Yeah.
No makeup, Gremlin Kelly.
Hoodie.
Red
comfy
hood,
on the couch.
Red hoodie.
Just clicking away quietly.
Cheeto dust.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got the SHMUP
I'd
cat.
watch you be number 2. You dislike Pikmin, Hater Shack? Well then, fine.
Fine.
Just
Good for you.
go be hating somewhere else.
Because that game's awesome.
The game, I played 14 hours of it straight.
Pikmin is hella good.
I could not. I don't know. I don't think I could speed run Pikmin.
No.
No, not by any means.
But you'll at least
I can
get
play
through
it
it.
quickly.
Yeah,
I can
you'll get through it.
I could probably
Like in a 3 or 4 hour stream, you can do like in something.
I could do something.
Yeah.
Oh, you dislike Pokemon. That's great too.
Okay. Well.
Oh wait, hold on. I never played Pikmin. Zelda is not my best interest. I'm not a fan of Mario, and I dislike Pokemon. Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Well,
Oh, whoa, great.
great.
Do you find joy in anything?
I don't. I personally don't like anchovies, so you know.
Hey, it's fine. Some people don't like chonks.
Or like, yeah, some people don't like chunks either, and then those people can live horrible, uncomfortable, shitty lives. How can you hate on something like this here?
Oh,
How?
look how beefy he
Look at
looks.
this. So, I felt his haunches. I felt his beefy
God.
haunches.
He takes up more of the bench than I do.
Yeah, he does.
He's wider than I am.
Wider boy, wide boy.
Like this way.
Yeah.
Like he pools over.
Mm-hmm. It's just spilling over.
Spills over.
It's getting complex. Oh god.
All right, let's play this game.
We're getting there. This boss is giving me trouble. Trying to find some comfort. This game's a little easier than Raystorm, that's for sure. Not as punishing, but cool as hell.
Mom's secret recipe. Hey chat. Finished Pikmin last stream. Time for another Pikmin run.
See?
Next week we'll be playing Pikmin. Yeah.
Dude,
All right, let's play
Pikmin's where
Pikmin.
it's at. Pikmin's where it's at. There you go. That's as fast as it is. This is a very fast game. But I always like to go through it just because it's for its merit. It's it's a TAITO game. It follows the race series. And it's it's a graphical juggernaut if you really like pretty looking games with all sorts of fun eye candy, and then all of a sudden it's over in a flash, which is kind of a bummer. It's not as long as Ray Force or Ray. I already lost. Raystorm.
Raystorm.
Man. Yeah. Remember last week on this show when you talked brief about Tokyo Godfathers, a phenomenal piece of anime filmmaking from 2002 directed by Satoshi Kon. See over the Christmas holidays. That is something I definitely did not do.
I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, sometimes people write like a book in the chat, and I can't catch up to that. And I apologize if I don't. I do try to watch like my shows back again just to see what they look like, you know, and how I sounded, and
to read the chat again.
And
'Cause
try to-
there's
yeah,
there's
try
a
to read the
lot,
chat again.
Especially if you've never streamed before, it's really hard to pay attention to the chat and play a game as fast as this.
yeah, and
So
shoot 'em up
the
for
shorter
sure.
the better. Short little words are super helpful.
Yes.
Especially during Shmeptember.
Yeah, December to remember Shmup event.
Because now we're in January.
Ugh, January.
What would you do? Shmup January? January
We're still
Shmups?
remembering December.
We're remembering
so,
December's, but we're shepherding. I don't know.
Shmupuary. Shmupuary. How about that? You streamed with one viewer that said one thing, and you panicked trying to read it. See, there you go.
It's hard.
It is hard to do.
And there's like 70 of you.
I didn't even know. Oh, there's that many. Hey, good to see you.
All right, good.
Welcome. You're tuned in live and direct from the Pandemicade, or home arcade here, just chilling out. We got the fireplace going. It's nice and toasty in here. We got all the cabinets.
Log
So,
hype.
we got
Who
the log
is a
hype.
subscriber that has a log hype?
Yeah.
Let's flood this
Flood the chat.
with the log hype
hype.
emotes.
So that's the DJ PSYK HYPE.
Log
Our
hype.
gaze.
Feel our gaze. Good. Hey,
There you go.
Feel
you got the
everything.
hype, the log hype. there.
log hype.
Okay, so I'm gonna take. Let's see. We're on Race Storm. Okay, is Will English in here? That's the bigger question.
Yeah, that's the question.
Is Will English still in here? That is the bigger question. I want to know. I want to see if he's in the chat, because if he is,
Are you still on your first class trip to Vegas?
because if he is, we'll go to. I'll throw G Darius in. If not, we're moving on to the cabinet behind me, because I do need to take a small break, and then come back, and then we're going to be changing on over to the cabinet behind me, which we're going to be playing a very awesome title by the name of Gun Frontier. And this is just a raw, hardcore romp. Lots of fun. See, look at that. Will English asks for a game, and he disappears.
Oh, I'm going to snap at him.
We're gonna
Hold
have to
on.
snap at
He's
him.
still on. Here we go. Yeah, you.
God damn it. Anyways, I'll be right back. The chunk is nice in here. Kelly Savage is slick as Yes, indeed. So look how big he's taking up the whole stool. He's probably just lurking, but anyways, we gave him a chance. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change it up. I'm gonna go on over to the shmup cabinet behind me, the vertical cabinet, and we will be back. Just taking a real quick break here. I gotta use a little breath and break.
We had too much eggnog.
We had too much eggnog. Yeah, that hot chocolate is just starting to make me fart.
He's still in the viewer list.
He's still
Dave
in the viewer
Lister.
list.
Thank you, Dave
Ah,
Lister.
well.
Thank you, Mad.
Such as life. But anyways, so hold tight. We will be back. Thank you for tuning in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. It is a fun Tuesday
having a
night
good
here.
time.
Having a good time, just keeping it chill here. So thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back in about, I don't know, a couple minutes or so. So see you soon. We are continuing on the December to Remember SHMUP series, where what we're going to be doing is going on over to the SHMUP cabinet here. Let's see. There it is. And I have to just change the name of the game, so just give me a minute here. I'm just going to pause this here. Shut this. Reset this. Turn all these things off. So good to see everybody. You can see my butt because I'm setting all this up for us to make sure that this works. I think this is 1989. Am I wrong? When was this? 1990 maybe. 1990. Oh, so good. This is when games were games, man. This one's gonna put me to work for sure because there's a lot of fluttering. You gotta like flutter a lot of your you definitely gotta flutter your buttons on this one a lot. So I just gotta do a quick deactivate, reactivate, make sure we line this guy up, and then we'll get started. So thank you for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a quiet Tuesday. Trying to keep it that way, with the snow kind of coming in, and we have some inclement weather here in Chicago, so we're just staying nice and warm and relaxing, just trying to make the best of it. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, and I've tangled myself up. Let me turn this down. There we go. All right, let's get moving. We have the Gun Frontier. Has anybody in the chat ever seen this game before? I would love to know if you have or not. But man, this game is a serious banger. Serious banger. Remember when this was a bitch to find. This whole game was such a bitch to find. Okay, let's turn that down. All right. Turn my light on. All right. And here's what we're going to do. So since we get to have the SHMUP cat. No, you don't have to run. Chow. You can hang out with me. Gonna have the SHMUP cat. He gets to sit next to me. Yeah, a real life story. Mentioned a few minutes ago. Some of that stuff's so hard to read, man. I'll have to catch back up and chat. But we're moving on with today's TAITO games, and this one in particular is a true ass banger, man. Like seriously good game. Oh, chunk. We're joined by the SHMUP cat here. He's on the arcade stool. Oh yeah. So good. You've seen Gun Frontier before, or you haven't had a chance to play to try it yet. Yeah, highly suggested. And I think they've released it on one of the arcade archives. This is just so cool. It's like the audio effects, everything about it is just great. Standard one button gameplay. There is no auto fire with this whatsoever. And one thing I want a lot of people to kind of think about when you're seeing this, if you're very familiar with shoot 'em ups, one of the games that I always suggest to take a look at when you play Gun Frontier, think about is Battle Garega, because Battle Garega is a huge influence on this title. We're talking about the gold bars, and instead of picking up big old bullets or anything like that, as you would in Battle Garega, in this game in particular, you are picking up gold bars, and those are being used for your bomb. So here's something really cool. You can also destroy the backgrounds. We're gonna wait for this small little mini boss to kind of get to this bridge, and then we're gonna take the bridge out with the bomb right there. Boosh! And we sink the son of a bitch. Look how cool that was. So you can do like some neat stuff where you can You can affect like how the background looks with the bombs and stuff like that. It's a real nice little feature. Adds some additional detail to the title. And it's funny when you look at any of the interviews from Yagua, the guy that developed Battle Garega. He used Gun Frontier as heavy inspiration. Whoa! For some reason, I stared at that thing and I thought it was a damn gold bar. I feel like an idiot. So you see a lot of inspiration, specifically like the rotating big cannons that are shooting these bullets at things. Fudge. We're just going to be doing 1cc attempts here, so I'm going to be warming up, practicing these bosses. There you go. Big explosions. Thank you, Adigan. You need to hunt for, scramble for Tokyo Formation Taito, but at some point there's some interesting history that ties into Darius Burst. Yeah. Darius Burst for sure. I think what we're also going to do is crank up the audio for the next run. The Divine Kelly's decided to step away for a bit. So if anybody's wondering where the heck she went to, she's chilling out. So we just using the fireplace camera, just keep that going. Plus we got the chunk over here. So we're doing pretty good today. For the first time, the chunks joined me on a chair next to me since like the old days when I first started streaming. Egon would get on one of those little brown stools that I have, and he would just chill out, just sit next to me the entire time. And that's kind of how it started, with just him joining me on arcade streams. He would just kind of all of a sudden show up, and he wouldn't leave my side for the entire time. It was great. It's kind of funny. It's a fun return to classic, my classic streams. Oh, dude, those stupid slow bullets. Hang on, I'm going to turn this up, and so we can all hear this a little bit better. Get some water over here, too. There we go. Excellent. Good. We got the chunk. How you doing, chunk? Here's a chunk of food. Oh, no. Dropped it. You can have that, sir. I was like, I don't know if I want it. Maybe I do. Good boy. He's like, no, that thing sucks. All right, let's get moving. Get a little more audio here. Got the chunk in the house. Oh, I am. There we go. Much nicer. I don't feel like I'm choking on my headset cable. Now, feeling a little more comfy. Plus, also, I have to kind of like warm up. I know it sounds real goofy, but when you have carpal tunnel, you've been working in IT all your years. I've been, you almost have to like warm up your carpal tunnel when you're playing games like this, especially when you're just hammering on that button. Like here, when you get these guys, you gotta blow them up quick because they're the worst. There you go. Goodbye. Very nice. Those dudes can cause trouble if you let them loose. You gotta destroy them right away. So how many people in chat have played this game? I want to know. How many people have had a chance to play Gun Frontier? If not, even just gave it a try in emulation sometime. I'd be curious to know. Whoa. I found this game while at Galloping Ghost, and I just immediately fell in love. From the big explosions to just kind of how the game plays, it's just super rad. Plus then, what really piqued my interest was I love Metal Blacks a lot. There you go, I used to use the bomb. Wah! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, Obi-Wan, you played the Saturn version. Oh, hell yeah. So you know what's up. The Saturn version was a thing. Saturn version was good. Should have played it on the Saturn a little bit more. God damn it. I forgot it was on Saturn. Yeah, highly suggested. If you've never played it, find it, play it. Just know that here's one thing. It's, you know, I press it every time I fire. I have to. That's a thing with this game. I know that turns some people off. So, you know, if you can find yourself an auto fire circuit, if it bothers you that much, it may change the enjoyment of the game. I've actually tried this game with an auto fire circuit. I don't know if it really enhances anything whatsoever. I mean, it does kind of help. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. There we go. Yeah, it just seems like every time I go to grab one of those 10 spots, those 10s, what they do is they buy you bombs, and you can buy bombs with them. So the more coins you pick up, the more bombs you eventually pick up. I have to up my shot frequency when you start to take out these buildings. There we go. And we got another third bomb. Power up. Excellent. Into my nose. Kelly's cooking something. She's just hungry. There we go. That tank was hiding in the house. I did this on we did a SHMUP challenge not too long ago. We had a couple, who was it? I think it was Pass Blaster and me playing this, and I ended up getting, I think it was like the third, fourth stage. This game gets really tough after a while, because like you got this checkpoint system, and the checkpoint system just rocks you. Well, the bullets are, you know, they're huge. You can see them. They're bright yellow. It's just the whole screen gets so filled with just enemies. You know, it definitely gets your blood pumping. And you're kind of resisting to use those bombs and save them for the bosses. Because, I mean, that's pretty much the only way you can kind of shave off some of the boss's health. It's like, oh, man. You need to have those bombs. Look at this cool. You got these birds coming. There's another kind of trope you see at SHMUPs of the birds. That comes from here. You see that like in games like... I know Pro Gear's got them in a couple other games too. Ibarra's got a thing with like you see the birds coming on out. Oh my god. You didn't like that. Suck it. That's some interesting stuff going on in the chat. Getting there. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where the level. This is where the game really opens up on you, and then you start hearing that. Those things that go in a circle. The worst. The worst. Expect pain here. Expect pain here. See, it's like, how am I supposed to take those guys out? Like, you really, 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 really got to up your shot frequency. You can see how far we made it without even really taking a lot of damage. See, and then those son of a bitch, they just keep circling around, and you just got to catch them again. You have to, like, get right in front of them as much space as you can. Get that thing taken out. The worst is when they send, like, 4 of them after you, and the entire screen is just circling with it. You got the popcorn enemies. Everything's just coming after you, trying to kill you. Look at those little dudes coming out. Some of the details on this always gets really rad. All right, we're just gonna blow that thing up. I'm tired of that stupid submarine. You can piss right off, dude. Ching, 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 ching. All right, then you hear this. You hear the siren. Oh God. That thing will trap you if you're not paying attention. It'll suck you in. You get all these bombs. Buy a bomb. There we go. Got the power up. Buy that power up. There we go. Ah, those rockets, man. Once again, this game is starting to open up. And then you hear the air raid siren, and it's your ass. It's gonna be your ass. That's all it is. That's what it means. That means the game's ready to beat you. Just give you a good old beating. And you're gonna pay dearly for it too. Dun, 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 dun. So that track kicks in. It's building up. And then you break through the gate. There it is. Oh, these dudes. Here it is. Yeah, here's the one where they give you like 4 of them. And there's all this other crap on the screen. There we go. We went through our first credit. All right. Nice and warmed up. Nice and warmed up. I feel good. I feel happy. I feel solid. I see people saying they played this game on MAME. Yeah, this is a very good MAME title. Hacha. Killy's got some sort of food she's shoveling in her mouth right now. It does smell pretty good. She's offline just gobbling it up, though, so... It's very nice of her to join us for the stream today. I'll turn this up. Oh, no. All right. Very good. We're gonna get to that air raid section, and that's you'll see what I'm talking about. The whole game just goes into overdrive and just kicks the living crap out of you. Ah, we got him before those guys even popped out. So you can destroy those 2 coffins, and they will stop. They will stop the enemy from coming out. There. Now you can hear it. Or you don't have to destroy the bridge or anything like that or waste a bomb, as I did earlier in the game. In the last game, excuse me. There we go. Ah, the double. It's just like, it's the greed. It's the greed of trying to get all of those power-ups and not being patient. You know, not being patient. This game definitely will teach you patience. That was my poor decision. Yeah, it's might as well just end this run because this is just deplorable. This garbage run. I had a good one the last time. Still watch 40,000 feet. Where were you when we were asking about you, Mr. English? All right, Shmup Cat. I need these Shmup Cat vibes. Ugh. I need to grasp onto those beefy haunches. They give me power. They give me that Shmup Cat power. Very good. take time with these tanks, man. You gotta take time with these tanks. Take time with all these enemies that are just shooting at you. It's like Raiden. I think that's also why I like this game a lot. Is because there's times when this game will always want to be gunning for you. Feels like it plays different every time I play it. Yeah, I'll just blow that guy up. No need to wreck the bridge. Wait for the tanks to come out. These tanks will start coming out here. There's one over here. Get all those coins. Coins is what you want. They give you the power-ups. The minute you get a power-up, man. They dump me off here. No. No, forget this. Forget this. See, look at this shit checkpoint they dumped me at. This garbage checkpoint. What did you miss? We were playing. Well, we finished Ray Crisis, and then we took a break, and then SHMUP Cat joined us. Actually, for Ray Crisis. I mean, look at that wobble. Like it's like a Jello mold of flesh, and it's living. It's just moving. You're back. Oh, you got to turn your mic up then. Oh, your mic is. You got to turn your mic. You got to turn it up to like where my value is. Match my value. Divine Kelly is back.
I'm back.
She's back. Randkill says SHMUP Cat squeeze. Good luck for her life, indubitably. Flight got delayed on the ground, but you're on the way. Well, sounds like a lot of fun. Vegas is cool.
What are you doing in Vegas, Will?
Yeah, what are you doing in Vegas, Will? Picking up some sluts.
Oh, you're gonna get some hookers and blow?
It's too expensive out there.
That's really expensive.
And now you got to pay the Instagram tax, the
Oh.
OnlyFans tax.
Ooh, OnlyFans.
Get a simp for some girl out there or something. I don't know. Do some esports shit. Probably doing some esports stuff. If not, you're just relaxing. I totally understand. Vegas is a fun place. There's a lot of stuff to do. I gotta go back. It's been a while. I think it was like 2017. We went shooting. Shot a lot of fun guns in Vegas.
I was there in August.
August.
We went to the Sign Museum. That was fun.
The Sign Museum? Yeah,
the Neon Sign Museum.
The Neon Sign Museum, right. That was cool. You're working? So who won this chocolate starfish beatbox contest? I don't know.
The farting. Yes,
Oh,
I had to go so bad.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta step away.
Sometimes you just gotta blow your pants out.
Yeah. It's not over because like we still gotta work through it all.
Will is streaming a Valorant tournament.
Oh, Valorant. Yeah, Valorant, the Counter-Strike wannabe. That's a popular game. You know what's funny? I've never even seen people play like one game of it. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's just Counter-Strike. But it's like Counter-Strike's cross. That was a dumb decision. Oh, get wrecked.
Kelly seems like she'd be fun to party with in Vegas. Hell yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
I'm more fun on like a random Tuesday in Chicago.
Wow, that was tough. That opens up with that mid boss that just gets in your face and you get all those popcorn enemies. Hundreds Thieves or Sea of Thieves. There's too many games, man. I can't even keep track of like any of them anymore. Especially some of the multiplayer games. There's just so many of them. Goes to show you how much I really pay attention to esports. I'm like, oh, Tekken? Yes. Street Fighter? Yes. The rest of it, I'm like, okay, I don't know.
You have 4 billion games, though.
I know, that's a bigger problem. I just have
Every
4
day,
billion.
every week, every month, I learn about a game I've never heard of.
That's right. Because that's what we do here. There are many, many fun games. I got Kelly watching Metal Gear for a little bit. You were pretty engrossed in
It
that.
was good.
It's fun. It's like watching a movie.
I like the way he runs.
Yes. Metal Gear? Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this. Ah! This blue thing's chasing me. Piss off, dude. You gotta destroy those barns, otherwise, like, stuff goes driving out of it to kill you. Get that, get this, give me it. Die. Everything gets blown up. Everything. Satisfaction. It's like, oh, that mid-boss tries to take off. You're just like, nah, bro. You're gone. No, you don't. If you let them go, they do get off the ground and do attack you. So it's imperative you knock those things off the ground. Just destroy. Whoa! As you can see, it's very tight quarters here. Try to use as much manual attack as I can. Very good. Lots of popcorn enemies. Lots of popcorn enemies here. There we go. That is a tough area right there. We just made it through. Oh, I used the bomb. It's okay. I got scared. I got scared. Oh my god. Okay. Thankfully, we still got another bomb for this dude. Fatality, yeah. Jonathan Wendell from Kansas City. He moved out to Vegas.
Kansas City?
Yeah, he's a nice dude. He was one of the first, like, big pro gamers. See ya, dude. But we're wrecking him good. Goodbye. Very good. All right, we're making our way. Got a good game here. Hopefully we don't run into the panic situation where, where I can't get that big dude and I go chasing after him and he goes in circles and just tears me a new asshole.
This little ship you're on has a ton of ammo on board.
He sure does.
Dropping some logs.
There we go, that thing. That's where I died last time, right there. All these damn enemies. Just use the bomb. Just use it, because we're going to get more. I think that's my fault. It's not. See, I'm getting too greedy trying to get some of those major enemies, just trying to get those points. Because I know that's where I'm going to get those medals. Ow! Fudge. These popcorn enemies are garbage, man. Come on. Give me a break. Just let me through here. They just keep coming. They just keep coming to antagonize you and bother you. And it's just disgusting. We'll use the bomb. Ow! It's okay. You get no invincibility when you use your bomb. I think what we'll do is we'll probably continue from here. I really want to see this boss, too. I've been trying to attack this damn seaport that you run into. Let's see if we can knock this thing out. Now, you can't do damage to that thing. Do as much as you want. It don't matter.
Hi, Zion Farm. This game is Gun Frontier.
Gun Frontier.
We're doing TAITO night.
TAITO SHMUP night.
Thank you for the follow, No Fat.
Yo, no fat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're checking my headset. Checking out a really awesome game. Yeah, don't ever get stuck in the middle of that shot. He will trap you in. You can see I've fallen for that trap hundreds of times. It's pretty brutal. I got the bomb off at the last second. We still are alive. Wow. I don't even know how I've kept all these dudes going. No! Damn it.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
so close. All right. Let's come back. What time is it? Let's see, 22:05. We got a little time. We'll do about 2 more credits to this, and then we'll move on to the next game and final game of the night.
SHMUP. Cat.
Oh, God. There's just so much here. There's so much. Ugh.
And he's extra thick for winter.
He's extra thick. He's just extra. He's spicy extra. He's just so much. Gun Frontier 1990 game series is an all-important. Yes, we brought that up at the beginning of when I started playing it. It is a heavily inspired. Well, actually, heavily inspired Yagua to make gun. Excuse me. Heavily inspired Yagua to make Battle Garega. In the other game that heavily inspired Yagua, one of Yagua's most favorite arcade games ever, was Dino Rex.
Yes!
Made by the same team that made this game. How do you make Dino Rex, this hunk of shit fighting game?
Excuse me, sir. Watch your mouth.
Hunk of shit fighting game. How do you make that and then make this? Like, they're not even in the same class. That game is a hunk of shit, but it's fun. It's a fun hunk of shit. It's for the laughs, in the end. But
it's the screeching.
It's the screeching, yeah. Just funny because it's also on the same hardware and the whole thing. So like the team definitely had their time, to work and understand the hardware. But instead, they chose to just cut all the corners.
Oh, that's an eggnog fart if I've ever heard
the
one.
Farts are coming.
Rankill says Dino Rex Prime Jank Fighting. They put all their eggs in the shmup basket.
Yeah.
The interns did Dino Rex.
The interns did Dino Rex, right. It was funny because like there's this story about like how Dino Rex was just kind of half-assed. And a lot of the development time was used up for this game. Or something like that. There's this whole like thing behind it. Piss off, those spots. Oh, my nose is itching. It's good. All right, here we go. MetaQuester? You mean MetmaQuester? MetmaQuester is awesome. That's one of those monster battler games. Like Monster Maulers. Yes, Zion from this was on Saturn. So you can play it on Mister today if you got your Mister hooked up. You can check out Gun Frontier. It's a very, very good port of it. It's probably one of the better ports out there, along with Metal Black. They really handled the TAITO F2 very well on the Sega Saturn. I do love this scaling, the vehicles like falling into the foreground, background. There's just so much going on.
Did you know, beginning of development, was Dino Rex was originally a helicopter shmup at one point?
Yes, it was supposed to be some sort of like because you see the helicopter in the game too.
Yeah.
And then he turned it into a dinosaur fighting game. Like, how in the hell did that happen? Talk about an interesting history. And we played Dino Rex just this last weekend, so people are wondering what the hell that game looks like. check it out. It's on our previous VOD or the YouTube channel. Okay, that was dirty. That dude came out of the side. I didn't even see him. Oh, they're happening now. That eggnog is working its way.
It's working its way downtown.
Yeah, it is.
Into your butt.
Eggnog farts.
Eggnog farts.
Good old getting old and becoming lactose intolerant. How about that?
Love that.
I'm a sucker for eggnog, though. Like, I absolutely love eggnog. It's the best thing on the planet. They need to sell it year-round. I don't care.
You can just make it.
No, I want the real thing. I want like the stuff that's from like Kemp's. Kemp's eggnog are like those like farms. You know, you get like the fresh eggnogs from the dairies and stuff. Those are really good.
Just drink rum. No.
No, you can't do
I don't
that.
like alcoholic eggnog.
No, either do I.
I think it tastes gross.
Yeah, it's like
it makes it taste bad.
And you have, because then you're gonna want to drink something else later, and then you got that cream sitting in your stomach.
Uh-oh,
And you
Joel.
ever what?
Rankill says you can get it year-round in Michigan.
Aw, see, we need to move to Michigan.
I mean, we can get cheap land.
Oh, come on, man. We could totally get cheap land in Michigan. That's for sure. Get a huge house in Michigan. Humongous house. I've been looking at some of the listings out there. There's some insane listings for houses out there.
Will English, the point of drinking eggnog is to enjoy it because it tastes like melted ice cream.
Yes.
It's Christmas ice cream melted in a glass.
Yes.
That's what it is.
And if you chose to do so, you can put it in your freezer and enjoy it as ice cream.
Yeah, as ice cream.
Yeah. Because eggnog is good. It's like sugary, vanilla-y, cream. Love it. So good.
Yeah, it's all the basis of ice cream. You just if we put eggnog into an ice cream maker, we would have ice cream.
We're gonna hit this guy real hard. And the bomb. No. Damn it. All right, last credit. Let's get one more good one in there. I'm getting good runs up until the damn bosses, and I'm just getting taken out with stupid crap. In fact, with this run, we're just going to continue and see how far we can make it until I just can't stand it anymore. Then we're going to move on to the final game of the night on the TAITO F3 hardware, which is Ray Force. I've been getting these Ray names wrong all night. Ray Crisis, Ray Force, Gunlock, Layer Selection. Oh my God, how can... I just can't seem to remember that damn game's name all the time. Clearly, if I can't remember the game's name, it is not, and I repeat this, not a shmup of the year.
Oh.
I think that's a fair thing to say.
What do you think the shmup of the year is? Chat.
Yeah, that's a good question, chat. What's your thoughts for Pandemic Age Shmup of the Year? Like, do you think... What's your bets? I would love to hear some speculation of what my thoughts Shmup of the Year is.
G. Darius from Will.
I'm going to say no. It's not G. Darius. I don't like G. Darius as much. I like Darius Gaiden Extra. I think that's a better Darius. I mean, like, G. Darius is cool for like if you know and you really pay attention to that capture situation. You understand it. I just don't. I can't wrap my brain around that damn capture situation. I just cannot. Goodbye. Prequel to Rayer Layer Slayer Dayer Crisis. Yeah, it's a thing. right, let's get a good run here. I want here. Wow. You guys should be raced. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Just trying to think of a game that, like, over this last year, in all of my streams, and people that have been in my streams would, you know, they clearly see the games that I play on a regular basis, games that I pull out, games that I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to, but it needs to be a shoot 'em up. I'm not talking about stuff that I normally just kind of pop in. We're talking about games that I come back to on a regular basis.
Welcome, Guru.
Guru Game Boy in the house. What's up, my man? Speaking of the shmup master himself, the Guru.
Log hype. It's log hype day.
It is log hype day. Playing a little Gun Frontier, getting rocked.
Did you get the snowstorm that we got?
Yeah, Guru, did you get that snowstorm?
Because we just got I think we're about 5 inches.
With the rain?
With the rain, probably 7.
7, yeah,
Yeah.
but we didn't. There was so much rain because it's just saturated out there. So much saturation. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Powered up. Nice.
It says, I don't feel much like a shmup master the last couple days. Espeluga 2 is beating me down.
Espegaluda 2?
Espegaluda.
What you been doing with Espegaluda?
Chomp,
Okay.
get out of the water, Chomp.
Espegaluda, huh? Okay. I need to check that game out more. I have it on my Switch. I like Espegaluda. I like the first one. The first one's really great. Really great. It's a tough game, and you got to manage your. You got to manage that bullet shield, the bullet soak. If you don't manage that, then you lose.
Espeluga 2 is the new focus game for 2024, so I'll be spending a lot of time on it the next 12 months.
Really? Okay. Okay. Espegaluda 2, you say? Wow. That's I wouldn't have expected that.
Hi, Hell Dog.
You know, Espegaluda 2 is kind of one of those that's like it's not one of like Cave's top, but that's really cool. I like to hear that. All right, we got this guy again.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Adigan. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. You and all your life stories and the chat. Oh, the farts are coming.
Oh, the eggnog farts are being blown in my direction.
And hashtag deal with it.
Oh, we need to see the list. So many shmups.
Yeah, we do the exclamation point game list. You can look at the entire game list of the Pandemic. We keep that updated. How you doing, chat? Oh, he's on his way to go.
Oh, we went to. Oh, he's beating the.
He's gonna go beat up Chairman.
Oh, we got a cat battle. We got a cat battle.
We might have a cat battle here. All right, we got one extra dude. Doing pretty good so far. Just need to shut my brain up. Shut my brain up and get my way through this. This is rough territory here. Okay, we let this guy go in a circle. As you chase him, he will kill you. When you get encircled by these damn popcorn enemies that will just keep plugging away these big ass orange bullets, and you just drive right into one. Look how nasty they are. They just kind of loiter. They just kind of go in circles. It just kind of keep bothering you. It's like the harassment, you know. It's like your car warranty salesman. They just keep harassing you. They don't know when to quit. They keep finding your numbers. Use that bomb. Slow things down.
Oh, the December shmup lists.
I
Do
see.
you keep a list of them?
I need to start that up and have that ready. for all the games that we have played, because the December to November SHMUP event actually does contain the game that ends up being on that list, or the picked. I'm sorry, but it is the picked. There we go. I'm fighting that guy. He was making me sweat. But it does contain the game that will be nominated for. Ow, no! Damn it! Farted out that bullet sideways.
Farts.
Hate that thing. It just dumps so many bullets. Then they got these toss rocket systems, and they're just like all up in your grill. Shoo, 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 shoo. See, now I got my carpal tunnel in lock now, so now we can. Ah, damn it! So I can scream and yell. Shit.
Brandkill says, lately I've just had DDP DOJ on brain.
Ah, Diojo.
Diojo.
Yeah, DDP. DDP, we did play DDP Diojo. Diojo makes sense. I think everybody's really kind of found it ever since M2 did the re-release. Will I say that Diojo is a game of the year for me? Strong contender, but I don't know if I will nominate it. But I will put it on the. I'm definitely going to put it on the fan vote, because we're going to do the fan vote. SHMUP of the year, of course. We always have to do that. Let's try to take this damn sub out. See if we can do it. I'm going to really do some fan damage. Ah, we blew it up. Sucker. Look at it sink. Look at it sink and explode. That's awesome. Chung, 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 chung. Blow up your damn bridge. Ah. Damn, we're doing so well, too. I wonder if, yeah, I think I could blow that thing up, too. It's like I just make it fall off the bridge. That's a rough spot with these big dudes, and they just keep coming.
The SHMUP cats have gone away.
They have definitely gone away.
They got mad.
They got
Egon
mad.
got mad.
It's like, I don't understand why Chairman's still here. He doesn't contribute anything to the show. Okay, this is when the shit hits the fan.
He's
right
like,
here.
he has not put in the years that I have put in.
Years. Yeah, Egon's fathered in here.
And Egon is mad because Chairman was the most used emote of 2023.
Well, we haven't gone over the full year in review.
I know. I'm just giving a teaser here because that's why Egon's mad, because the Chairman emote has been so popular.
It's been very popular. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of jealousy there.
Yeah.
Egon definitely doesn't like it when I'm like petting Chairman more or giving him attention. You see it. You see the frustration in his little cat face.
Little cat face.
Oh, here we go. This thing is towing itself. This is deadly. And you hear that air raid sign. You know it's your ass. Oh, I can't back into that thing. I thought I could. Of course, then it dumps me back here. Okay, got it.
Zero fire. No hate to the ginger ham, but Egon is cuter.
Oh.
Them's his fighting words. Oh, but Egon slowly came in. He heard you. He heard you.
See,
Here he comes. Zero fire. He heard you. He's like, thanks. I know.
I know.
I know.
I'm the best looking chunk. I mean, he's the original. He's chunk original. Chairman's just kind of chunk light. It's the emote, though. The emote is pretty good. What in the hell am I supposed to do there? I think I could get between those chains and destroy that thing. Pretty sure I can. These damn guns, man. These turrets are just brutal. Take that out. Good. Take this out. Take this out. Take this out. His area denial tanks with the fire are like the worst. Because then sometimes they just come out of nowhere. They'll come out of the side of the screen and get you. Okay, we destroy that. Destroy that. Yes. Hi, Cha. Come on up, Cha. Come on. Come on up, Cha.
I have never seen two creatures love each other so much as Joel and Egon officially in my life.
That's right. He is by my side. He's my little dude. He's been with me through a lot. He's lived by himself with me. Like he was pulled from this shitty shelter, and he had a real rough beginning in life, and I became his father. I like this. You take down this movie theater, and then like you see like the little movie theater playing, and it's a different movie every time you play the game, which is kind of cool. The little movie theater thing. Kind of bust out of the movie theater there. I'm not getting anywhere near that thing.
Chonk battle. They're circling.
Uh-oh.
They're circling. Chonk battle.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Ah, now you're starting to see these enemies that are shooting like 3 or 4 shots at the same time. That's brutal.
What is going to happen?
Well, the chunks are battle. They're now staring each other down. See, this is what the chat starts. The chat starts shit. They start, that next minute rumors fly, and then all of a sudden now we got chunks are fighting.
Oh, he got him.
You gonna get him?
Yeah.
What do you do?
He smacked him in the butt.
He smacked him in the butt. Probably because Chairman's been antagonizing him, and then then Egon just doesn't take it anymore, and then he beats his ass. He beats his ass good.
And then they get bored.
And then they get bored and pass out.
They're done.
We did have a Christmas ceasefire though. It was peaceful. They didn't battle. Oh god, these things are coming. This is a nasty spot right here. I don't like this. This spot here. This spot is unfair. Just put it in there. Oh, come on. Let me go. We're at our final credit here. Final credit. Trying to make this work as best as we can. Get our way as far as we can in this game. Wow. Shing, 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 shing. Gonna destroy that thing right away. Just start pounding in those bullets. We also have like full power. You can see those bullets that we're firing out of our gun. It's just so massive. The bigger the bullets, the more power. Ah, see, I'd fallen into the trap there. Those scumbag big jets I take forever to kill. I'm trying to bomb them out, and of course you get no invincibility frame when you use your bomb. So you get no extra, no quarter, no health. All right, what are we at here, 229? Yeah, we are gonna do one more game right after this. As soon as his death happens, we're swapping over to the TAITO F3 system, which will be for gun lock, aka layer selection, aka galactic attack, aka ray force. My god, there's just so many names to that title. You gotta let them circle again, and then they're just like popcorn enemies. Oh my god. The unfairness of those stupid big planes. You just can't look at it, they even come back to try to mess with you. And they're all damaged. If you do not kill them, they will come back and knock you out. we go. We got this. It's probably going to kill my stream right here.
G. Darius hype from Will.
G. Darius hype. We are not doing G. Darius. Sorry. It is not on the docket today. Oh, God. That was it. That was it. That was it. Gun Frontier or bust, my friend. We are finishing the night with the TAITO F3. Speaking of chonks, this thing is massive, so we're going to get this thing wired up. And, yeah, you left me some G. Darius covered in the podcast a while back. G. Darius is cool. I just can't get into it, man. I can't. I've tried. I've really, really, really tried. Oh, my God. Okay. Moving forward, let's turn this on. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. You've been tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. From our eyeballs to yours with the fabulous Divine Kelly. The fireplace chat doing its thing.
Fireplace chat.
Doing it big. Got it. It's nice and warm in here.
It is.
Trying to keep it warm. And then we're going to have to turn the heat on for the rest of the house once we kill the fire.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I like sleeping cold.
There's a whole dynamic to like having a fireplace in a house and pressures and things, because God forbid you turn on like a certain fan, then the whole house smells like smoke and it's like a fight and panic. Oh my God. Okay. We are firing up the last game of the night. This one might be a bit loud. Give it a minute here while we get things going.
Log hype.
Yeah, just looking at it makes you warm. But it is TAITO night. I know, and I have a very limited amount of time. And before you dropped in the stream, in fact, I wrote on... Oh, my God, it's so loud.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, before... I also have a Twitter. And on my Twitter, I list the games that I'm going to be playing. And usually that is a very good place to interact with me. So if you're interested in finding out where that is and you want to bother me before my show to maybe pick a game that maybe you might want to see, I'd highly suggest you stop on in. That is do ! Twitter. And yeah, ! Twitter. And you can find my Twitter. If not, stop in our Discord. Also another place where you can find out show updates and things like that. You know, and you can bother me there. That would be ! Discord. Stop on there anytime. Because the day before all of my shows...
I don't care.
There you go. Well, then, you got to do that. I'm not here to serve you. I'm not here for that. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do here.
Oh, G. Darius or bust? What's
Sorry.
bust?
Yeah, what is bust?
Every time, if somebody says truth or dare, dare. If somebody says trick or treat, trick.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what's bust? I'll
Yeah,
take
what's
bust.
bust? What are you going to do? Surprise us with blowing something up? Yeah, go ahead. Be my guest.
Let's fight, Will.
Yeah, let's fight. Okay. We have got the final game. Let's see here. When did this come out?
A big bust.
A big bust. Gunlock. When did this damn game come out? Gunlock by TAITO. Oh, wow. That's also a town in Utah.
Oh.
Huh, what do you know? This came out in 1997. So this is Rayforce. TAITO. 1997. We keep going back to 97 tonight.
Ooh.
This is where all the good stuff is. All right, let's get started.
Rearranging everything.
Good, bring it on. Rayforce by TAITO. Wait, 1993? Holy crap. I am off. Ah, how is that possible? That's a 1993. No way. Ray Force. No.
Game looks a bit dark.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. So it's 1994. It says 93. I'm going to leave 93 and call it a day. Because that's how it says 93 in the arcade, so we'll just leave it there.
What say you, Champ? What do you say, Champ?
Okay, bit dark. I got to crawl in the cabinet here and brighten it up, so give me a minute while I do this. It won't take long. I have to just find out where the damn brightness is and turn around somehow. Did it brighten it up there? No, that didn't do shit. Okay, did it brighten it up here? You can see my butt.
No.
That does nothing. Okay, so it's going to be this one here. There you go. That's good enough. That's nice and bright. It's good and colorful.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm okay.
Ray shit.
3 second delay.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, it's nice and bright now. Ooh wee, them pixel arts. Yeah, this one always looks really good. Who is more sassy, Egon or the Ginger Amp? Egon for sure. All right, let's get started. So this is a game by TAITO. This is the final game of the night. This is the one that started the race series for TAITO, which was really cool. And this is when TAITO was really starting to flex, man. They were coming out with just like crazy pixel art and just like futuristic looking gaming. I mean, they had their Darius series, but it just didn't hit any nerves. But like these games, man, they're awesome. Once again, great music. Let me turn this down. And you have auto fire. Thank God. Versus other TAITO games. Very cool. And you can lock on to stuff in the background. Give you a little more like a little more interactivity, you know, instead of just like whatever's in front of you, you shoot it. So now it's like you got to lock onto it, and you got to make the choice to lock onto it with as many bullets or whatever. Whoa. Down.
This game is gorgeous.
This game is gorgeous, yeah. This is playable on the Sega Saturn, if I'm not mistaken. I think they got this on Saturn. It's called all sorts of different names. This did come to America. Surprisingly, they called it Galactic Attack. I think the UK variant, they called it Gunlock. And then there's Ray Force, which is in Japan. Or maybe the international version was Gunlock. And then the version to come out on Sega Saturn in Japan is called Layer Section. And you're like, what? Can you just keep it? It's Ray Force. Like, that's it. Like, this game had the weirdest identity, and it's kind of odd that they did that because each one of those variants, you know, Layer Section, Ray Force, whatever, Unlock, they all didn't really. They didn't do anything different from each other other than have a different name, which was kind of fascinating. So they just kind of, you know, did their own thing. They just kept the name. They just kept a different name. Oh, shit. Still getting used to these bosses.
Is that important? This game is banging.
It is banging.
I know I got it, but
whoa. Okay, got used to this game finally. It's like you're going from a game where you're having to constantly whittle your fingers, and then you go to this one that's auto-fired. You're pretty comfy. You know, you got this at the $5 bin at Sam Goody. Man, what a steal. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a unique title, though. You don't see it too often in arcades. Nobody wants to just throw it out there. Growing up, I never saw this game in arcades ever. It just didn't exist for me. I don't think it just never did. Never was here whatsoever. So I never knew about it up until I started playing Sega Saturn. And I was like, oh, what in the hell is this? Like, it was amazing when you get into the Sega Saturn and then you realize, like, there's so much of a bigger world out there. Because there were so many games that we just did not get. And all of them are these crazy arcade games that, like, we never got here either. So I think it's just so neat that, like, when you get a chance to dig into, like, a new platform, you know, whether it's Saturn or PlayStation or any of that, and then you start discovering these weird titles. You're like, wow, there's an arcade variant, and the arcade one was better than what was on the console. And, you know, even on the console it was hella good, but, like, holy crap. You know, you get it on... Then you get the PCB, and it just blows your mind, you know? Like, there's nothing that... I mean, yeah, the Saturn one does a real good job of the F3 hardware. In fact, it's almost very similar hardware footprint-wise, you know, power and RAM and all that stuff, processing and whatnot, but...
Welcome, first-time chatter, Colonel Fatso. Ultimate Game, GLHF.
Good luck, have fun.
Ultimate Game.
This is an ultimate game. It is a good one.
Thanks, Colonel Fatso.
Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Welcome to the channel. We are checking out Raystorm, a.k.a. Not Raystorm. I can't get it right. Rayforce.
And I'm Divine Kelly.
And the Divine Kelly's
I'm over
in the
here.
room.
I'm in the chat,
She's
hanging
in the
out
chat,
with
hanging
the
out here.
chunk over here. This is the chunk.
Got the Shmup Cats.
Shmup Cats.
Causing trouble.
Being Lofi. And we got Fireplace.
Okay, let's get in and... Oh, I can't do any lock-ons with this guy. Just straight shoot him. Real pretty graphics, too. Colonel Fatso. That's a great name. Suncoast is where you got yours. Oh my god, Suncoast. Remember Red Tower? Red Tower was cool. You said a Red Tower in Chicagoland. Oh my god, these bullets. What's going on?
I like how you think that shmups are relaxing, Guru.
They are.
No way. They're so not.
They're like, they're different. Yeah. There's something about it's almost like Tetris. It's like the ecstasy of order.
What?
Yes, and it's like wiping the screen and cleaning, and you're dodging, and then like life slows down playing these games because you see things, you know, coming at you so fast, and you have like, it's just kind of nice. It's like, it just feels like life slows down like this. And you're taken to this weird little world where it's like, you must survive. Oh.
Whoa, that's deep, y'all.
Yeah. I love my shmups. Shmups are important. Important.
They're important. Well, Guru says the trick is it's relaxing to watch other people play them.
Well, that too. Yeah, when you're playing yourself, sometimes they will raise your heart rate. Oh God! But yeah, especially
zone out, and Rankill says you just zone out and dodge bullets.
yeah, you just zone out and dodge bullets like when I drive.
What? Oh my God, it's so wacky. Like, not wacky bad, but like, my brain's like, this is chaos. I just see things differently.
And you get the music going, and you're
Oh my
like,
God, no, it's so
yeah.
stressful. I had to go eat some mashed potatoes because I was so stressed out.
Oh, that's what you had? The mashed potatoes?
Yes.
Made some really good mashed potatoes.
I added some cream cheese and shredded cheese to them. So they're a little creamier.
They smelled a little more fatter.
Yeah. I was like, there's this cream cheese just sitting there, and I was like, I'm just going to throw this in here.
Do it.
And then more cheese.
Just put a dollop.
Yeah. Dollop of daisy.
You're going to see it blow up all this stuff in the background. It's just so cool.
You're, yes, Guru, full pucker the whole time.
Full butt pucker.
Full butt pucker.
Oh, God. Whoa. Hi. It shows up.
Colonel Fatso says, even playing, there's some very therapeutic about the rhythm of a well-made SHMUP.
I can agree with that. You just get in you just get into a zone. And it depends on the game too. Like certain games will put you into like a very specific zone, especially when you get really good at certain ones.
That's so interesting. So how is a SHMUP like Pikmin? Or
It's
is
order.
It?
It's
Order.
putting order.
Things in order.
Yeah, it's like putting things in order because like, especially with certain games with like mechanisms, like shooting mechanisms and stuff, and it gets you kind of like doing, putting things in order. Like you're trying to solve the problem, like certain bosses, and also like for example, like this boss. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go, how I need to find shelter on the screen, and each boss is different. Some games they really beat on you, and others they don't. Like when we were playing the Sikio games the other day ago, and I learned something I'd never seen before, where like I was playing, and before the bosses would just, I just shoot the bosses until they're dead. Life is good, right? It's like every other stupid shmup. But then these bosses were like flashing like this ball, like this colored ball. And then everybody's like, go up and touch it when it's flashing. And I'm like, oh, all right. And I did that, and the boss exploded immediately. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So then I started practicing like getting in and like trying to get to that ball, but like they don't make it easy to get to the ball. Like you have to practice that. You got to get in there. Like there's those mechanisms that kind of get you. There's a sense of satisfaction, I think, is where it comes from. It's like when you achieve and beat a certain game, there's satisfaction. And if you can do it confidently, it becomes like therapeutic. Like when you watch me play Splatterhouse,
yeah,
and I can play that game in my sleep. Yeah. Like that's therapeutic to me.
That's like Pikmin to me.
Yeah.
Or Link's Awakening.
Sure. It could be any game, really.
Yeah, it's like super therapeutic.
That's just
Colonel
gaming
Fatso
in
says Ray Force. Oh, we're sorry. There's something absolutely visceral about the game you may have heard of called the One-Finger Death Punch.
Oh, yeah.
Some shooting games seem chaotic on the surface, but underneath the visual noise, sorry, I'm reading from my phone. There's a delicate dance going on once you understand what the game is asking you to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the delicate dance is a good way to put it.
That's cool.
It's a delicate dance. Wow, that's a very good way to articulate it. And the more you kind of get into it, like you hear the music and you hear, you see bosses you haven't seen before, and you got to like figure out how to tackle it. Yeah.
So so this is interesting because Zero Fire brought up her Zit game is Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing, okay.
Okay.
That's like a life kind of order game.
Yeah, but like, what's the game that you were is Animal Crossing the game that I was like, you cannot play this?
Yeah,
in
you
my
didn't like
presence?
Animal Crossing. You didn't like it.
I will sit and watch Joel play games all day long, hours and hours and hours. But Animal Crossing made me mad.
It made her mad.
And there was another one. There was like, I think it was the Mario, was it the Mario RPG?
You didn't like Mario RPG because you just didn't like the style of the RPG. Those are like classic RPGs where you just bounce your characters against the other characters, and you don't really see a lot of action going on unless you know what's really happening.
Yeah.
But even RPGs, those have their ways of being also therapeutic as well. Because you're facing enemies and you're kind of like reverse engineering this adventure game, and the only way you can get through it is to figure out how to beat certain characters by using certain magic techniques or weapon techniques or special items and things like that. So it's Now for me, I beat Mario RPG over Thanksgiving, the new one. I had a great time with it, just to let everybody know. I thought it was great. It's not for everybody. I kind of agree, like with Kelly. I can totally agree. When I first saw Mario RPG, I'm like, I ain't gonna play this shit. This is stupid. This makes no sense. They're just kind of bouncing against each other. There's all these characters that like don't make sense. They're not in Mario's. They're not in like a regular Mario game. Like all these new characters. I'm like, what in the hell is this? Square went too far. This is dumb. And
right?
Then I started, and then one day I kind of sat down with like a game like Final Fantasy, which was, the kind of king of RPGs that everybody knows. Final Fantasy is like it's
the
like
goat.
It's the General Hospital of video game drama. Like yeah, it really is, because it's just this ongoing series, and it's been like 50. It feels like 50 years. Square's have been making these games, and there's drama, and there's art, and there's music, and there's this entire back series of stories that just go into these deep rabbit holes and entire galaxies.
Good Lord.
Of detail. And it's not for everybody. But anyways, playing Final Fantasy kind of woke me up to playing Mario RPG, because like it's made by the same people that make Final Fantasy. So I was like, well, fuck with it. One day. So it's funny. The one time I did play Mario RPG, I'm going back. The one time I did play Mario RPG for the first time was when I was by myself in the first time I moved out, a brand new apartment. First apartment by myself, and like I had nothing going. I had no furniture. I was broke, but I had this Xbox. I had an emulator in it, and I'm like, you know what? I need something to kind of keep my mind off of stuff. So I'm like, fuck it. Let's play some Mario RPG. And I just kind of sat back, and it took me away. And I was like, wow, this is kind of good. Like, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this kind of calmness to come about me to enjoy this game. Like, it's when you're looking at it, it doesn't make sense, but when you're playing it, it makes sense. That's what, Mario RPG, just, I can see why people don't like it. I totally understand that. I completely understand it. Like, it's like, well, what are you playing?
It's like,
there's nothing exciting for you to watch.
Well, it's for me, it's kind of like hockey. Like, I want to be there. I would play it, but I don't want to watch it.
It's better to be played.
There. It's better to be there.
Yes, it's better to be played than it is to watch it.
Or like volleyball. I'd rather play volleyball than watch it.
Completely understand it. But if you lock yourself into like an RPG like that on your Switch by yourself, you'll be happier than a clam, because like it's only you in this adventure, and you trying to get your people to beat the evil beast, or figure out or whatever the storyline is for these types of games. And Lord knows there's lots of these style of RPGs out there, and it's just there's something relaxing about this game. It's the music, they don't ask too much of you. You can kind of take them leisurely and relax, and you take them at your own pace.
I don't like timed games.
Right, and that's another thing. You can do it at your own pace.
If I'm gonna these arcade games are fine to be timed, but
Well, yeah, because they're made to like steal your money in 3
steal your
minutes.
money. But like, if I'm gonna sit down and just play a relaxing game, I want to be able to just adventure by myself and nobody care.
Right. Oh my God. I'm starting to understand this boss now. There we go.
We didn't get shit from Squaresoft in the UK until FF7.
Yeah, until Final Fantasy VII, yeah, which was stupid. Because you guys should have gotten stuff on Nintendo, and you didn't get Final Fantasy on Nintendo. I mean, that was the first time I played Final Fantasy. In fact, I went to the Nintendo Power Fest, which had the World Championships in '91, and that was the first time I laid my eyes on Final Fantasy. And even the first time I looked at that game, I'm like, I don't understand this. I don't get it. Like, why? You know, like, why do you need this big old game? Like, why do you need this humongous Bible-sized book to play this game? I am dying horrifically here. I don't want to continue. Like, some of these games came with huge Bible books, and they were like, and there's this lore and art, and you're kind of like swimming in this like world. You know, and then you eventually meet like the beast that like everybody talks about in the game. You're like, shit, how do you beat it? And the music swells up and you're like, what do I do? What do I do? And you like dig through all your resources and like your magic and your weapons, and you like try to prepare your people for battle, and then you send them into battle. And then, you know, you really kind of like, with some of these RPGs, you, especially the ones where you can like name your characters, you kind of grow an attachment to the characters, because they could be like you would name them after your friends or your pets or something like that.
Shit dick.
Or whatever. Yeah, poo spray. Poo spray. You know, it doesn't matter. But it's that type of stuff. It's like you have this attachment to your little RPG characters. And I remember like playing Final Fantasy. I forgot which Final Fantasy it was. I think it was Final Fantasy 2. And like I lost. It was like this one major character, and we were like in this cavern, and then like they died. They died horrifically, saving the team. And like I like shed some tears. I was sad because like this character made sense to me. Like they were kind of like this, you know, like this surly kind of a minor character, you know, like a minor, like a person that mines rocks, you know, like yeah, they were like a surly like minor character, like kind of like a, you know, like a coal miner style.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Just a yeah. It was, you know, it's that type of stuff. It's like, I think there's a little bit more emotion in RPGs, and there's some just take your time, enjoy it.
Oh.
Should give them a try someday. Maybe give you something easy to play and just see if you get along with it. I think you'd kind of get along with maybe a Final Fantasy or something, because like they have like some that are like super cinematic and the graphics are like amazing.
I don't like the stories in between. I want to be able to skip the story.
You just want
part.
action.
I want to like jump, like a little opening. This is how you play the game is fine, you know. But I don't need. We need to go to the 17th planet and look down and find the magical sword and
that's
lick a bot, and then we
but that's how like RPGs are. They're like books. So there's a lot of reading to do. So yeah, it's like if you're into reading books, you're definitely going to enjoy RPGs. If you're not, you just want constant, you know, action for the sake of action, it may not work for you. But there are like action RPGs that where you control a character and you hack and slash, and then you can upgrade your character.
Like Elden Ring. I still want to play Elden Ring.
You can play. I think Elden Ring is a very good action RPG. You need to play. I think you need to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I think that would be the game that you need to play. I think Castlevania Symphony of the Night will be that'll be the game that I'll be ultimately proud of if you can get your little grubby mitts on it. But I think you'd like it. It's so good. The music, there's like no major story. It's strictly action. It's like, you know, and you like upgrade your character, and your character gets upgraded by like fighting beasts in the
Oh my
castle.
god, everyone's just raving about it.
Yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is like so good.
Favorite soundtrack.
Oh, wonderful soundtrack. Wonderful soundtrack.
Diablo.
Diablo's a good one too. I think Diablo gets a little too complicated.
Oh.
But I think Castlevania is the right amount of like item management where you don't need to do too much. You don't need to do too much. There's pictures for everything. It's very simple, but also complex in the same way. Like if you can make it as complex as you want it to be, which is really cool. Or you can make it as simple as you want to be, but the being able to find puzzles and fight, you know, these cool boss characters and things, it's just like, man, it's awesome. And you're fighting like creatures of the night, like horrific creatures of the night.
I have to play the original to hear the original voice acting.
Yeah, the original voice acting is important. You need to have that.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, the Japanese original voice acting makes it great. Die, monster! You're not. Wait, what? You're not long for this world.
Oh, now we're in the Diablo. Ever 1, 2, and 3. Conversation.
Diablo. Yeah. Diablo is a thing. I mean, if you're into PC gaming and click, 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 it's just clicking your mouse everywhere. Attack this thing, click on it, kill it. Click this thing and kill it.
It's a mouse game.
Yeah, it's better as a mouse game because like you control these little characters, you know, from the top down, and then you basically like you arm them up with weapons and armor and stuff, and then you just send them into dungeons and you just kill.
Gotcha.
And it becomes redundant. Yeah. How did I even?
The Sega Saturn Enhanced port is finished now.
Yes, the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. I hear this; it's pretty good. The perfect version, or whatever they call it.
Huh. Is it the one that's
Damn it! We're just gonna continue.
Isn't Castlevania the one where you run around and you like you're a little guy in a knight and you whip stuff?
Yeah.
I watched you play it.
Yeah.
And you think that would be the best game?
I think you need to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night because it's simple, it's easy, it's cheap. You get it on your Switch pretty quickly. Ah. This would be a good rave song.
I like these little Duralog things. I think these are better.
Yeah. It's like...
Log hype, y'all.
Now we got the log, we got the fireplace going. It's really nice.
It's nice to have natural wood, but this has been great.
Epic Sleepover says Kelly watched the Castlevania show on Netflix. 100% should watch it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think we should watch it from the beginning. There's like 3 seasons.
So these are... Yeah, well, we were looking for a new show the other day.
Yeah, we were looking for a new show. And they are really good. They're really well voiced. They're fascinating. And then if you end up playing Symphony of the Night, you'd be like, oh, there's Trevor. Oh, hey, cool. Like,
oh, Trevor's here.
You'll see characters from Symphony of the Night. And you'll be like, oh, this is cool. Alucard. Yeah, Alucard.
Bloodstained is good.
Yeah, Bloodstained is very good too. I have that. Very solid game. That's made by Iga, the guy that made Castlevania, ended up leaving Konami to make Bloodstained, which is a solid game. Get out of here. This thing is just annoying. My God. All right, we're just going to rip through this, and we're probably going to be ending the show, unfortunately, because I do go to work in the morning, and it looks like that it is not snowing enough for me to stay and work from home. Most likely we're going to have to do the whole go to the office situation. Who knows?
I have to dust the snow off my car.
Yeah, that would be a suggestion. We also have to, I probably should plow the driveway.
No, you can't do that at 11 o'clock. You'd be the annoying neighbor.
Well, I got to get out. It's going to be a big icy mess. I'm going to cut it up. Let's see how we're feeling after this.
I think it's already melting.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain tonight and things like that, so I don't know what the hell's going to do, but preferably.
Yeah, it's 34.
It's 34.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it'll level off.
Ooh, next week we're getting that Arctic blast. It's going to be -7 on Monday.
Yeah, let's do it.
God, this is killer.
If you can't tell, we love cold weather. At least briefly. It's good to have it. It's good cleansing cold. You need good cleansing cold.
Agreed.
Kills the bugs. Kills the flus. Keeps people at bay. No more sad dads on bikes. I swear to God, we live like on the block with the most damn motorcyclists. No offense to motorcyclists, but man, these dudes got some no chill sometimes. Just revving engines, and it's just like,
I love it.
no, you don't.
It's great. I love it when people like use loud blow dryers, not blow dryers.
Leaf blowers.
in their yard. I love it.
Yeah, my neighbor with his leaf blower. Oh my God, he just sits out there for like 3 hours. It just goes through the entire tank of gas in the leaf blower. Just and it'll be like, I don't know, 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. It'll be dark outside, and there'll be this guy just blowing nothing. I'm like, what are you doing? What do you got to blow around? We ended up talking to our neighbors not too long ago about it, and he's just like, you too? You too? I was ready to go out there and yell at that guy. I'm like, yeah. He just doesn't know when to quit. It's like he gets off on like just running the damn thing, or maybe he's got, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to be in the house. That's my theory. I'm like, he just doesn't want to be in the house, and this is his opportunity to like play with power tools and just do, have like his Tim Toolman Taylor moment, and then just that's because maybe that's the only power he has in life. But well, you never know.
That's deep.
But hey, I just observation. That's it.
I just think he's.
Here I am writing stories about him.
I know. It's like you're like. Ooh, we gotta follow.
Hey, we gotta follow. Yeah.
Hey, Stat Block 20.
Stat Block 20, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Welcome to the Pandemic-Aid family. There'll be more of these streams every Tuesday, 7 p.m. And we are not done with the December to Remember SHMUP event. We're going through the rest of January, playing some amazing games. With real arcade hardware. From our eyeballs to yours. Glad to have you aboard.
Joel's writing fan fiction about his neighbors.
Always writing fan fiction. Somebody has to speculate. Somebody.
So you can tell the news crew, I speculated that.
Yeah. Well, there's just things. I mean, you live across the street from somebody, so you see everything. And Lord knows we've seen some shit at that house, so we're like, okay. He used to have this drug dealer, this kid that would deal drugs all the time.
Oh,
I don't see him anymore.
You're friends with TJ Katsune.
Oh, TJ Katsune's friends. TJ Katsune's friends are our friends. He's good. He's a good man.
Welcome. Okay, well, TJ. Okay, friends of TJ Katsune. I'm over here. I'm Kelly. Hi.
Ow.
Oh. This is the champ.
Get the chunk here.
The arcade shmup cat. And then Joel's over there.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Ow! Getting wrecked. Got one more credit.
Log hype.
We can. Oh, I can't hit that thing. Can I? I can. Yum. Okay.
Hey, Pass Blaster.
Pass Blaster in the house. He's getting the his new arcade set up. Oh my god.
Project L is going to be awesome.
Project L?
Project L.
I don't know what Project L is. Project Luigi? Project Luigi's Mansion?
Wait for it. We're waiting with bated breath.
Yeah,
League of Leagues fighting game. League of Leagues? Do we know that one?
No.
Oh, sorry. That was exciting, though.
I mean, Project L sounds like it's fun, maybe. Anything that's a project is probably good. Wow. Look at these buildings, dude. So cool. Good old TAITO goodness. God damn, these mid-boss guys just keep showing up. We're gonna keep going till we can't go anymore. Ah, nose is running. You know the game's good when the nose is running. Ah. If not itching. So much happening. It's like I found a good flow here. Found a good flow. Just gotta get those lock-ons with these dudes. Ah! Ow! We're down to our last second from our last dude. Giving it my all here. You gotta love this. You gotta love the scaling, the zooming in, the zooming out. Big characters, small characters, stuff coming from the background. Just madness. These highways, just like layers upon layers. I guess that's what they mean by layer section. I don't know. A lot of action. Doors opening up, just lights blinking, just so much detail. Whoa, my God. Yeah, this is the final dude, if I'm not mistaken. And he's going to murder us horrifically. And I think there's a boss after this, too. Oh, surprise! You go forward, and he goes, we're going to do one more. Got one more credit here. We're going to do one more credit.
Get him!
Let's see if we can do anything with this guy. Ah! He just punches me.
Good night, Pass Blaster.
All right, Pass Blaster. Thanks for stopping on in, man. Ah. See, it's like I can't tell if what he's doing is going to like home in on me. Because look at it, he's like half of the stuff he's shooting at me, it's like making right turns. Some stuff like, do you go forward? I want credit. Like these things, it's like they go kind of in a weird. It's like, do you sit still? Do you not sit still? What do you do? What a cool boss. No, I don't think this is the end. All right, we got one more. We have two more deaths here. Somehow I think we got like an extra credit or something. That was weird. Oh yeah. go. Excellent. Take out these. Yeah, okay, so now you're starting to understand enemy patterns. They show up on screen and then they zoom right in at you. You have to kill these. Oh, they turn into surprise. How do you now? There's nowhere to go.
From the talks in the chat, I need to be playing this League of Legends game.
Yeah. League of Legends. I never got into League of Legends.
What is it on?
It's like you play with like what they call heroes, and then like you control these little armies. It's kind of like Pikmin.
Okay.
And then like you control like these little enemy, like these little characters. And then what they do,
about it.
they all have like special abilities, and then those abilities can be like, you know, you use them against your other players' enemies, your other players, and then like you try to eliminate their armies and stuff. That's kind of what it's really about. Well, there you go. I think we are done tonight. Let's see if this game has ass protection. I don't think it does. It does not. It'll hold on to ass. Wow. So the TAITO F3 is doing it big tonight, playing some good games. Played some great games today. Played a little bit of everything. Multiplayer battle arena. Oh my God, we got another follow. Katomar. Yeah. Very cool.
Welcome.
Oh, all right, man. My butt's sweating. And I think it's about that time to kind of get things closed up. We've been...
Chonk has not left.
Chonk has
Your
not
side.
left. We got feet.
Feet and fire.
Feet and
Sorry.
fire. Yeah, sorry. We're not trying to get extra points with the feet here on Twitch.tv.
G Darius bonus from Will English.
We will get a G Darius going in. I can't do this anymore.
Yes.
I got to get up super early, dude. But we will come back.
Boo.
I'll make sure that we get that G Darius in, I promise. Yeah. So with all that said, oh my God. It has been fun. We've been hanging out for over a grand total of 4 hours and 30 minutes, and it is time for me to move on. And while I do wish I had the time to stay up, which I
Real jobs suck.
would love to do for the next like 3 hours. I could stream for another 3 hours easy.
Look at this chunk.
But man, I can't. Oh, he's on the chair.
Look
Hey,
at the chair.
you got
chair
the
chunk.
chunk on the chair. Oh, it's the chunk. He's just here. He's like, hey, I'm here. Chunk is here. Such a good boy.
Good night, Zero Fire.
Yeah, and we're gonna do Radiant Silvergun. In fact, I think what we're probably gonna do next week, we'll do the Sega Shmups. We'll pull up all the good stuff. Oh, we got Aquos. We got more Salty. What's more Salty? He's playing Bullet Hell. So we're going to drop everybody off with the Aquos. He's doing something awesome right now. What is he up to? I always like to leave everybody with a small streamer just to make sure that we maintain the small streamer support as I like to do. I have actually a pretty good record looking at, in fact, we'll cover that in the end of the year stats over how many people we've actually rated, which is really cool. Can we play Tetris sometime? We definitely can do that. We could fit that in on the nights that we do like new Turf Masters that are going to be coming up. So we're going to have we got all the pets right now. Oh my God, pets and treats for the chunk.
Oh,
Let's get them
look
in.
at
Look
them.
at this. He's getting
More.
all the pets. Oh God.
More.
Let's get this. Look at the.
More.
There it is. got a whole setup
So
here.
much junk.
There's so much junk. This cat needs
Why
his own
is it-
comic bubble, please.
Oh, yeah, this
Give
cat
me-
is not spoiled at all.
Look at him, the squishy eyes. Yes, he just gets everything. Oh my God. He even has like a whole thing where Kelly does makeup for
Yeah, we do
him.
makeup brush.
He's got this makeup
do.
brush upstairs.
He has his own makeup brush.
And he stops by to get his makeup done in the morning with Kelly. And it's amazing.
Yeah, but if you beat the dude, the
Oh my God, let's make sure.
Oh,
we give
here
the
comes the
chunk.
ginger
Let's
ham.
give him a couple bits here. Okay, make sure we get those feed the chunk. And the ginger ham.
Can't forget about
Here,
the
why
ginger
don't you
ham.
film the ginger ham?
Where is he?
He's right here.
Okay, got him.
He's right here. There's the ginger ham. There he is. the chairman, Chunk. Chairman is in the house, and we are about to close this out. So I think we're going to leave everybody with the Aquos Rankill. And Mr. Lilkins, thank you for spending those wonderful channel points on our animals.
It goes straight to the litter box.
It goes straight to our litter box.
Thank you.
Questbuster, adorable cat box. Yes, we have to always take care of our chunks because sometimes they get hungry, and you have to feed the chunk. And if you don't feed the chunk,
It's
he
spicy.
gets super spicy.
I do need to
So
change
we always
backs
have to take
eventually,
care of
not
our
yet.
boys here. They're here every show. Even before the show starts,
level
they're
the
like
sword a bit more.
sitting patiently. They sit patiently for us just to make sure that they are ready for the show because they love their treats. Get those cat boogers out. There you go.
Yeah, we need to get sword
Beefy
up.
boys. Beefy boys. Anyways, we're going to leave everybody with the Aquos from Divine Kelly, the Chunks, and me. It has been an absolute fun time hanging out with everybody, just hanging out, playing shmups. Kind of a quiet day today.
It's a snow day.
It's a snow day, and then I got to go out and do a little bit more work, and then try to get to bed. So with that said,
Home ownership. Huh?
yeah, homeownership, right? But try a toothbrush on the Chunks. We do. We got a little vibrating one, and he goes bonkers for it.
He likes the massage gun. Chunk likes
he
the
likes
massage gun.
The massage gun. Yeah,
And-
it's insanity.
Chairman likes a little bit of brushing, and that's about it.
So we're going to say stay tuned for Aquos. We are out the door. But again, big thanks for all those that dropped off bits, that gave us likes, follows, reshared the content. All that stuff goes right back into this glorious place in which we call Pandemicade, my goofy little arcade here in Chicagoland. And we continue the show for the whole reasons because of people like you that just show up and hang out with us and talk video games and give us some, give us new ideas and, kind of stop our lives for a little bit just so we can just hang out and play some games and not think of everything else going on in this world. So do appreciate it. So anyways, we out the door. We love you lots, and we will definitely see you next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Same bad time, same bad channel. We're out the door. Peace. Stay tuned for Aquos.
Yeah,
Bye.
Coming up soon.
20 and average level 27. Maybe.